The Scottish Warrior is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Tayyar, Scotland, weighing in at 285 pounds. The undisputed WWE Champion, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
A Money in the Bank winner, Royal Rumble winner, multi-time champion. Before Drew left the WWE the first time around, you actually wrestled him, tagged with him. How's he evolved into what he is today, Buck?
You know, all the wars, all the battles, all the feuds, I think it's taken Drew McIntyre not to the moon, not to the stars, but to the nebula, baby. Oh, yes!
A single blow from McIntyre is enough to take your head clean off.
He is the one, the only, the original Tribal Chief.
And his opponent from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
Roman Reigns is still at the top of his game, at the pinnacle of this business.
Dominance on another level, man. That's what Roman delivers every time he steps through the ropes.
Reigns has lost a lot. Allies, family members.
Yeah, but he's still got that focus, that fortitude. Roman is still a force to be reckoned with.
He could be fighting his final battle. Who will fall on their sword? Drew McIntyre getting things underway here.
And let me tell you, lads, Drew McIntyre is coming into this match with a big chip on his shoulder. It might be the biggest that chip has ever been. The Scottish Warrior is out here to settle a score tonight.
Gracing us with a message to the entire WWE.
Then you look across the ring at Roman Reigns, and you can just feel
to do anything to ensure he stays there forever. Mounting their... Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
McIntyre.
Oh, perhaps he should have been paying more attention. Getting to his feet, but nothing good is waiting for him.
Gets lifted into position. Executed suplex. The battle cries of a Scottish Warrior emanating from McIntyre. Hoisted up.
Oh! Got the knee to the gut there.
McIntyre counters with power. Up high.
Oh, he misses the mark.
Reigns comes up short on that attack. Got them off their feet here. Down, head over heels. Trying to end this match here and now. Oh, somehow.
He just pushed the finish line back a mile.
Punishing their opponent. Clubbing blows. He can do it here. A kick out before the referee can get to one.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Torturous focus on the leg. Ooh.
Harder to kick out, harder to stand if you have a banged up leg.
Clothesline takes him down. Recover. Is it enough? He kicks out with authority.
He's still very...
Counters.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Lariat.
Got him right where he wants him.
And he manages to kick out at one.
And so this thing is still going. The battle continues. He's looking hell-bent on finishing things right now. Look out!
Suicide dive.
Throwing all caution to the wind.
And boy, did it pay off. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Propping him up in the corner.
Shoulder tackle to the body.
Oh, caught that foot by surprise.
Placed up on top of the turnbuckle.
Ooh! Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Ooh! Roman, he's going to go for the fireman.
Uh-oh.
Well-placed elbow fights that off.
Big-time powerbomb.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a powerbomb with that much force.
Targeting the leg.
If you want to cut someone down, you go for the legs. That's how it's done.
Well, start the count. We know exactly what McIntyre's aiming for here.
Big counter from Reigns. Drew's compromised here. Suplex! Clothesline! Roman's shoulders are down. And he fights it off.
Oh, man, this has to be getting close to the end.
Incoming.
And the fighting back gets them out of a precarious position.
Oh, man.
Reigns is getting ready. Oh, my. Down with authority.
Here we go, Roman. He's stalking. He's stalking. He's setting it up. He's going to set it up.
Boom. No way. Drew's getting up now.
Shoulders down. McIntyre somehow escaped before the pinfall. Unbelievable.
Roman Reigns with a schoolboy pinning combination. No! Sit-out powerbomb.
Roman Reigns tapping into that magic. Superman punch.
And that's what you have to...
Roman with his opponent down. Will know what he's aiming for here.
Got caught in the jaw with the knee.
Roman telegraphing that one.
These two mammoth athletes, Reigns and McIntyre, absolutely tearing the house down.
Down with the vertical suplex.
And he's clearly on his last legs now.
Hard to not reach a place of desperation at this point. This just may be the only way to survive this match now.
Clubbing blows.
And now Drew is thriving off the audience.
Foot in the corner now.
Drew McIntyre rallying the crowd behind him.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Had an answer for Reigns. Drew McIntyre with a big claymore.
That might be all Drew needs.
Cover. He kicked out at two.
Man, this is why Roman is still the top guy in the WWE.
The Scottish Warrior thought he had his opponent's number there, but he was sorely mistaken.
This match could end any second now, or it could go all night, and this crowd is on their feet in anticipation either way.
Oh, shoulder to the gut. Boot right to the throat.
Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue.
Going big here.
Somersault plancha.
Launched into an aerial assault and getting all of it.
Big impact. Could be a huge tide turner.
This is going to get ugly.
With an air raid crash.
Fights out of it with the elbow to the gut.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated. Catches the kick.
Turns them inside out with a dragon screw. Reciprocating the initial reversal.
And he slides him back to the mat. He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Gonna have to get back in the ring here. The rest count is getting higher. Ooh.
He gets into the ring.
Oh, here we go. This is raw power. Way up and down hard. Cashing in on that effort.
There's two. Breaks the close count.
He may not have have too much left, but at least he had enough to kick out there.
Watch this display of power. Sit-out powerbomb.
Capitalizing with a pin here.
2. Stopping in the middle of the count. That's pretty cocky of him, if you ask me.
Clothesline. Reigns can't yield any attack coming his way.
McIntyre is just refusing to let Reigns have his way here.
Roman, spear! McIntyre wasn't ready. It could be over.
Quick into the cover. This could be it.
He did it! He did it!
We've got some time to take another look at some of the highlights from that one.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
The head of the table standing tall. McIntyre put up quite the fight, but he should have known better than to step to Roman Reigns.
Drew is not the type to back down, but neither is Roman. What a fight from these two. And congratulations to Roman for the win. As we get the bell, this match is official with Drew McIntyre.
And you know this is going to be a fight to the bitter end for Drew McIntyre. No one's as good at spotting an opponent's weakness and exploiting it as the Scottish Warrior.
Yeah, the moment he smells blood in the water, his eyes narrow and he's focused on exploiting it. Drew McIntyre isn't going to stop until the bell rings, or we need someone to pull him off.
And then we've got one of the most dominant forces the WWE has ever witnessed, Roman Reigns.
Already a guaranteed Hall of Famer, Roman is always looking to add a few names to his list of conquered enemies. We'll see if one more name is added tonight.
And down with the suplex. Drew flexing his muscle as he attempts to rally the troops.
Defenses are sharp with this series of reversals.
Evades the attack. He's able to dodge that one.
Up and bang! Hit hard and straight into the pin.
And only a 1 count.
Going for that cover early, making the competition expand that energy. Good strategy.
Desperate right hands connecting.
Ooh, that had to hurt.
Kick to the gut.
Oh, what a right!
Oh, man, that's just not right.
But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense. Short clothesline hits its mark.
Taking flight.
Oh, he paid for that high risk.
Brought down with a neck breaker.
When you got two Goliaths in the ring like McIntyre and Reigns, you have to think this match will be decided by who wants it more. And the Tribal Chief has shown a willingness to do whatever it takes to win, no matter how ruthless it may be.
You might be right, Corey. A particularly brutal plan of attack might be the only way for Reigns to get one over on a steadfast competitor like McIntyre.
Oh, this is ugly.
Here he goes for the win. Stops the count before a 2.
This match has been going for a little while, and that's all adding up.
Oh, no. Stun gun.
He's got the target acquired. Just a matter of time.
Cuts the attack off. Thunderous clothesline.
Oh, ouch. What a blistering kick right there. Series of reversals.
showing they've studied the others' playbooks to the teeth.
To the shoulder.
Oh, changing plans with that back elbow.
With the lariat. Boom, what a punch.
Foregoing any finesse now, instead choosing to trade these heavy shots. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
Lift it up. What's next? What a punch!
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Roman, he's setting it up. He's setting it up. Claymore.
Can Reigns recover from that?
Goes for the pin. Wow, just barely making it out.
Greatness on a different level. That's what Roman Reigns brings to the table, and we're clearly seeing that in real time here tonight.
And you know McIntyre loves a challenge, but he better not let his opponent hang around for too long.
Big impact off the neck breaker.
And Drew, this one's for the match. Kicks out.
Color me impressed. I have no idea how he managed to kick out at this point.
He can be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
Trying to get back to his feet with no clue of what's taking off.
Somersault plunge onto the floor.
Using the ropes to devastating effect.
Like a missile through the air.
Takes the arm, gonna wrench it a little bit. Oh, but comes back with a big right hand.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Fireman carry just tossed him into the post. Just absorbing way too much damage at this stage.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
An elbow will break that up.
Oh!
Back inside goes Drew.
Drew McIntyre rallying the crowd behind him.
Really needs to take this back to the ring ASAP. Watch out!
Oh yeah! Shot to the gut. Stop.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Uh-oh. And Reigns reverses.
Serious impact with the barricade.
Does McIntyre cap this off?
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Back inside goes Drew.
Back in, just in the nick of time. Almost got a count out there.
These two mammoth athletes, Reigns and McIntyre, absolutely tearing the house down. Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
A back suplex right onto the apron. Stomping down. Action spilling toward us. This is probably a good time to take our things and go.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Well, that should teach him to not celebrate before the match is even over.
Oh, no. Why are they clearing up our announce table?
Well, I've got a feeling we're about to find out very soon. Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one.
One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now.
Stopping all that nonsense right now.
Reigns with a Superman punch.
After that, it's easy.
Uh-oh. Planted with a Uranagi through the table.
Oh, baby, the carnage is going down now.
Just look at our announce desk. An absolute pile of rubble now.
It has been a struggle for these competitors.
It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end. Let's take another look at what made that matchup so memorable.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
The head of the table standing tall. McIntyre put up quite the fight, but he should have known better than to step to Roman Reigns.
Drew is not the type to back down, but neither is Roman. What a fight from these two. And congratulations to Roman for the win.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Just as brash and confident as when he first arrived here in WWE.
It's CM Punk's way on the highway, Cole. He'll never change, man.
And I'd argue that's one of Punk's best traits. He's a steadfast competitor who stands by every choice he makes.
Yeah, people don't always agree with him, don't always like him, but CM Punk is always just being CM Punk.
To survive against Gunther's game-changing power. The ring general has arrived.
Everybody else, they gotta look up to this man, Gunther.
Ever since stepping foot in WWE, Gunther has been running roughshod over the entire roster. The way he mows them down, it is just poetic fury.
I second that, Cole. There is something absolutely mesmerizingly beautiful about the way Gunther unleashes his destruction.
Absolutely flawless in his execution as well. Everything Gunther does is with such dreadful intentions.
Let's just be honest. Bad things happen to people who face the ring general.
Yeah, many folks to face off against Gunther are just not the same again.
Everything about this man is terrifying.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk! And his opponent from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion,
Just look at all the gold on the World Heavyweight title.
A glorious looking championship, the envy of all men who don't possess it.
The ref signaling the start of this championship contest here tonight.
There's always a stiff shot right off the bat.
Just skipping all the formalities and trading heavy blows immediately.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. And the battle lines have clearly been drawn.
Yeah, this is absolutely going to be a war. That was just an early taste.
Getting him into the corner.
And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Neither of them willing to back down.
Showing no signs of weakness. This is going to be brutal. Calf kick on the money.
Shoulders down, championship at stake. Gets the shoulder up before 3.
Oh, that was a major sign of weakness early on. You can't be cutting it that close.
Backdrop suplex. Gunther just can't seem to stop this off. No. Crash and burn.
Trying to get cute. And just crashed and burned for it.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
And he gets sent back into the ring. Heading for the top rope. We'll give her something big here.
Take off.
Body on body. This is what it's going to take. You have to go all out if you want that title.
New champ.
No! He was almost done for.
Looks like he has his hand on the trigger now.
Oh my God, a clothesline. The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. The champ lifts his shoulder up before 1 there.
Oh, he's not going down that easy. He's looking to go out and going for the pin. Title on the line.
No, he kicks out.
Give him credit. He's got plenty of energy left.
Oh, God.
Oh, catches the boot. And now
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
And another counter.
Beautiful. Float over neck break. The champion into the pin. Emphatic kick out for the challenger.
cracks in the armor are appearing now. The match taking some toll.
He's looking to take things to the outside now. And here comes Gunther re-entering the ring. Oh, with authority! The champ struggling to stay on the defensive there.
And I don't think we've even seen the worst of this Falls Count Anywhere match yet.
And that was an efficient... The challenger is going for it. A kick out before 3.
How is there enough left in the tank to kick out there?
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
looking to swing that chair with some vengeance.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Gunther, oh, with a burning lariat.
That's the astonishingly crushing offense we've come to expect from Gunther.
It's night time. Gunther locks in the sleeper, choking his opponent out. The hooks are in.
CM Punk on the verge of submitting. This is unreal.
I can't believe Punk may tap out. This is going to be incredible. Coquina clutch, nowhere to go, but there is a way to break it. Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the Anaconda Vice. Submission locked in tight. He's got to find a way out of this.
I'm sure he's trying, but as you just said, Cole,
Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
and Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
Rushing into the corner, step up knee, rocks the jaw, and followed by a bulldog headlock.
Follows up, shoulders down. 2. Barely kicks out.
Somehow he's managed to get that shoulder up in the nick of time. Gets out of dodge.
Not in a good situation here, man.
And he locks in the Boston Crab. Continuing to torture the back here.
Fighting the pain with every breath. If the back goes out, everything goes.
Big pin, all the marbles.
Kicks out. He still has life.
What will it take to end this? Because clearly that was not it.
Cover. We can have a new champ here. Close call makes the champ nervous.
It's clearly taking a lot out of them to still kick out at this point, but he knows it's worth it.
And he turned it around.
Quick evasion from him there. A razor-sharp chop there. Getting put against the turnbuckles.
With the counter. Clothesline.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep.
Oh, man, we might have a new champ here.
2. And they're still in this.
Taking your opponent's best shot and still somehow finding a way to survive. That is the marker of a true champion.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
What an absolutely thrilling match this has been.
It's keeping all of us on the edge of our seats.
Now going to utilize that chair to ramp up the damage. Oh, this is interesting. The chair involved in an armbar now.
And you can see the arm getting absolutely wrenched here.
Expert strategy coming into play now.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework.
Very beautiful hammerlock.
Oh, a blindside clothesline.
Placed him in the corner here.
And this is just unmatched brutality.
Trying to find his bearings, but it looks like the end is near.
Now heading outside. From a seated position, this takes tremendous power.
Giant suplex right. Oh, yes.
Taking the title into hand here.
Taking things back into the ring.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
Grabbing the title, and I think someone is going to get real up close and personal with it soon.
Boom! A massive collision with the title. A target.
each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Ooh, snaps the leg across the head.
Oh, grabbing the bump.
Gunther
Delivering. He's a champion. Just look at the shock on the champ's face.
And Gunther definitely thought that would put him down. I can't imagine he's going to take it easy on him after such a defiant kick out. It is beyond electric in here. This energy is on another level.
Absolutely stunned from that attack to the head.
Yeah, all out of sorts now. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Oh my God, a sledgehammer. This is going too far.
Gunther got out of the way.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Grab the belt. Not sure how they're going to use it, though. Great in-ring IQ on display there.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind?
CM Punk got his opponent in the perfect position.
Go to sleep. Can we have a new champ after that? Oh!
Gunther has everything working against him now.
Punk is proving hard to deal with. Oh, man!
Smash against the barricade there, man.
Wicked shot.
Impressive awareness from him. Gunther's had enough now. This has to be it.
The last symphony.
Counter on Gunther pays off.
Wrenches the arm.
Over big shot.
Gunther fired up now. He's going big.
A power bomb. Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
Retains the title.
Here's another look at some of the previous action, giving their fans their money's worth and more.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, Gunther!
Big win as he retains the championship.
He came out here and defended what was his. You have to give him credit.
This one we've been waiting for, guys. Championship gold on the line here in this match.
Oh, yeah. Well, the opponent softened up and now being chopped to oblivion. Hoisted. A unique superplex.
Down for the pin. The challenger kicks out after one.
Yeah, this early, no chance.
Not exactly the hot start they were hoping for.
Attack evaded. Maybe didn't think that one all the way through.
Driver.
Spiked him.
Quick pin. Championship on the line. And a good strong kick out there.
He isn't going to go away that easy.
Double leg takedown and trying for a quick pin here.
Shoulders down. Championship at stake. Pin attempt by the champion. Lifts the shoulder up.
Early attempts rarely pay off, but they do wear down your opponent.
Corey, what kind of mental space do these superstars need to be in to win a Falls Count Anywhere match?
That sounds crazy, but they need to be as open-minded as possible. You have to be ready for this match to go in any and every possible direction. If you let yourself feel intimidated by the places this match could go, your opponent is quickly going to pick up on that.
Oh, look at the knee strikes.
Just unloading knees to the body.
That's called beating the brakes off your opponent, not stopping till the white meat shows. I love it.
Oh, nice lariat.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
2. Shoulder is up after 2.
That count went surprisingly far at this point.
A show of absolute disrespect from the challenger. I don't know if you want to poke the bear like that.
Quick pin. Championship on the line. And the champion kicks out in 1.
He's looking to get this match.
Playing possum. Shoulders down. And he kicks out.
A surprisingly deep count for this stage of the match.
We're going to wrench the arm now.
Right hand will counter.
And gets sent right into the corner.
And it looks like, oh yeah, he is indeed bleeding now.
Gunther quick to the counter.
Crushing impact on the neck.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
Kicking all the wind out right there.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
For the title.
Getting the shoulder up before 2.
He's still in this.
Ooh. Ooh, and fights back.
Oh, able to get that elbow into the gut, man.
Oh, tossed to ringside. Now a little strategic breather here.
Oh, look. Gunther timed that one well.
Talk about a jumping nothing. A real miscount. The champion doing everything to retain here.
The challenger doesn't even allow a 1 count.
I suppose you have to take the shot, but it's still too early to wrap up this one just yet.
The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. The champ not letting the ref get to 2.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Ooh.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
From the heavens.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Big kick out.
He's just left everyone wondering, what more will it take?
He's a predator. Now about to pounce, man.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Oh, Gunther's got something planned. Submission being applied. And he locks in the Boston Crab. And look at the struggle here, fighting to stay alive.
You can feel his pain here. You can feel the going for the man. Title on the line.
Shoulders down to retain. Cover for the championship. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
The wear and tear of this match only affected him slightly, it seems. Boom!
Oh, just stomping the midsection here.
Punk knows what he needs to end this.
Ringing the arm. Looking now for a top wrist block.
They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting.
Both competitors showing up. See what he's going for. Uranagi. Oh, right into the anaconda. Right into the anaconda. He's got it.
Gunther, who loves to submit people, is about to get submitted here.
The ring general's dominance is in dire straits.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Down with a GTS. Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ.
2 count. No, my, that was close.
We almost just had a new champion. Less than a chance. This could be it.
And the pin is broken by the champion.
Sending a huge message kicking out of that.
Launch with the drop kick.
He catches Gunther with a big counter.
These men have stood toe-to-toe
For the title.
And the glory.
Oh, he is sadistic. That's the only way to explain why he just abandoned that pin attempt.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
GTS connects. Are we about to see a title change here?
He's headed up high.
From the top rope.
Big elbow drop.
CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
Gunther's out of it. Completely in peril.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
Playing him on the top rope. Uh-oh. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes.
And a big push off the top.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in. CM Punk looking. Uh-oh. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Each competitor showing they've done their homework.
Right into a lariat.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd. These two have learned each other so well.
Headed back into the ring.
Better watch out. He's in harm's way.
Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stomach.
Putting the red dot on his opponent.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? On the apron.
The hardest part of the ring.
Trying to disable the arm there.
And now we're getting an up-close and personal view of this fight.
German suplex. The champ with the cover. Still only got one.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here. And he clearly believes he has all the power now, wielding that weapon.
He's like a bullfighter, begging for action.
Gunther has lifted the apron and is looking under the ring.
And now with a baseball bat, he's ready to swing away at the competition. Hit hard with the drop kick.
Brutal double-handed chop.
Taking the title into hand here.
He slipped out of the way there.
And Punk may be getting pushed beyond his limit.
The gears for Gunther might be turned towards ending things.
It feels safe to say we are watching one of the great...
Blast off. Down with force.
Methodical and ruthless offense from Gunther. Punks is in trouble.
Got the arm trapped. Vicious.
Counter by CM
grabbed the belt. Not sure how they're going to use it, though.
Hit full force with the title.
You can tell he's struggling to gather his bearings.
Kick gets caught.
Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters. Title in hand and perhaps looking for a target. Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
He's taking things outside now.
Looks like he's opting for Old Faithful here, the steel chair.
Weakening their opponent now, setting up a steel chair in the ring. Gonna lock in the arm. Arm bar now with the chair. The arm is locked up. Submission hold. Expertly manipulating the joints and muscles in the arm.
You can really see how excruciating this hold is.
Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission. What a raucous crowd here tonight. Oh, we have that scouted.
Using the chair with no caution at all.
Great wherewithal to dodge there. Punk ducks.
CM Punk looking to cinch in the Anaconda Vice. Solid grip on this hold.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
JDS.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE. Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee. Go to sleep. Championship on the line. This could be it.
He's just waiting for that perfect moment.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
Firing off with the shotgun.
Jawbreaker. Out of net. CM Punk.
Nails the GTS.
We might see a new champion crowned.
Oh, grabbing the belt. But now, man, gets absolutely blasted with the gold.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Heading to ringside now.
He's got the sledgehammer and pure destruction on his mind.
He knew what was coming there.
There we go. Take down. Stack and pin.
Pinning the champ. Why stop the count now? He must be out of his mind. He practically had the match won.
All the momentum swinging away from Gunther.
Punk knows what he got to do to take down the ring general, and he's going to keep doing that till the bell rings.
Landing a big hit with that hammer.
Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider.
Slipping out of the way there.
Suplex, what a way to capitalize on the mistake.
An extremely rough landing onto the chair. That pain's not going to go away anytime soon.
Oh, he's locked on him right now.
CM Punk looking to end things here.
GTS connects.
Could that be enough to gain the title? And into the corner he goes.
A flurry of ferocious attacks here, and there is no respite whatsoever because incoming, massive superplex, baby. He's starting to get up, but he might be put right back down.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
Gunther dodges a bullet, connected hard with the calf kick.
And Punk is pressure on.
Smothering offense from Punk here. Bam! Well-placed calf kick. Oh!
Uh-oh.
He wriggles out of the danger zone.
The ring general. Devastating maneuver by the champion. A kick out.
I thought the champ had this one locked down, but we carry on.
It is just unbelievable. And Gunther's tank has got to be running low, guys. I don't know what his game plan is now. No count out as he takes things out of the ring. And here he is, heading back into the ring.
He's looking to take things outside the ring now.
Big time height on that kick.
Calculating the next move here.
Huge sit-out powerbomb. That'll leave a diamond-plated mark anywhere on your body.
Oof, putting their full weight on the arm. Oh, look at this. Out to the apron. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? On the apron. The hardest part of the ring. Nasty stop of the arm.
Gentlemen, no need for monitors right now. The fight is right in front of us.
Gunther seems unable to turn the momentum here.
Gunther has to find an opening and respond.
Beautiful suplex.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Another reversal. Eye for an eye here.
Oh, strong impact. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
And Punk might have more in store.
Crashing into the barricade with such force.
Gotta be agonizing for the arm.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt.
Bam! Punk getting the crowd involved here.
And Punk making his way back to the ring. And this one could be moving to ringside.
This is what Falls Count Anywhere is all about. And it's Falls Count Anywhere, so taking the fight.
Here we go, CM Punk. Uh-oh. Dodges out of the way.
Trading counters here.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this.
GTS.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Beautiful fisherman suplex.
Blow after blow out in the throngs of the WWE Universe.
CM Punk, he's going for it. That anaconda. The anaconda bites, man.
Gunther, who loves to submit people, is about to get submitted here.
The ring general's dominance is in dire straits.
There it is. The champ has fallen. Here's a few clips from the last match for us.
Here is your winner, and the new World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
A night and title change we will all remember for a very long time.
This is absolutely a career-defining moment. We're witnessing a new era in WWE.
The following is scheduled the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
A self-proclaimed supergroup of sorts.
There's nothing self-proclaimed. They rule their respective divisions and live rent-free in everyone's minds. We've seen before that some women can't tame Dirty Dom's wild heart, but Liv has proven it's possible. Dom and Liv are equal partners, equally talented, equally successful, and equally feared.
That's not true, because Liv can actually be intimidating.
You must not have heard the stories of Dom back in Cell Block 6.
Now this man cannot let Theory get under his skin. Must keep his focus here tonight. A man who calls himself the Now, Austin Theory.
This young man is as cocky as the day is long, but he backs it up every night.
It looks like Theory brought all of his friends in the ring with him tonight.
Oh, watch your mouth, Cole. You are looking at the youngest United States champion and Mr. Money in the Bank ever.
How did that cash in go?
Well, I don't have that information readily available. Usually the guys at 2K are great about giving me the stats. I'll get back to you.
Introducing the challenger from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, Austin Theory. And his opponent from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
Who's going to lay claim to the workhorse title here tonight? Plenty of battles waged over the Intercontinental Championship over the years between legends and absolute titans of this business. This match could easily be history in the making.
Collar and elbow. Able to pry out and gain control around the waist. Nice way to get out of that. Now locks in a hold.
Down to the mat and gets into a headlock position. Ooh, a bit of the sweet science there, man.
Closed fist connects.
They're working their way out and wrenching into a side headlock.
And found a way to turn the tables, holding on to a wrist lock.
A manager willing to do that will always give you the edge.
Referee clearing the area, perhaps trying to prevent these superstars from suffering any more than they already are in this one.
Theory struggling to defend himself.
But Theory can't allow this rush to discourage him.
Theory timed that one well.
Ooh, neck breaker.
Setting course to the top turnbuckle. Uh-oh. Diving headbutt. Down for the pin. 2. And the title's still up for grabs.
Unbelievable.
Attempting to boast here, perhaps not the wisest choice for the young Mysterio. A jumping TKO.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
If I've got one piece of advice for Austin Theory in this match, it's to stay focused and don't get cocky. Theory has a nasty habit of counting his chickens before they've hatched and showboating when he should be getting things done.
Very true, Corey. We've seen that exact scenario play out before with Austin Theory. Turns it into a pin attempt. 2. And a kick out at 2. What's going on here?
Oh, God, expect the unexpected. Where are they?
Head games, mind games, but from behind. Guys, truly, I need to know, when will enough be enough? When is this going to end? They truly want to rip each other apart.
I think you just answered your own question. This doesn't end until they rip each other apart. There's no happy ending to this rivalry. There is no saving grace.
And he fends off. Boom!
Looking vulnerable now, guys. Quick reflexes from Dominic. Raw drop kick. The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Taking some stiff shots in there, but it's all about how you respond in the long run.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
The pin for the championship. No, he pops the shoulder before 3.
The end was in sight.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Oh, what an elbow high on the chin. Pin attempt by the champion. Breaks the count at 2.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. He's still very much in this.
Big elbow drop.
To retain the title.
Pushes
not sure how many more of those kickouts they'll have left in them soon enough.
Rolling out now.
Suicide! All the way down to the floor.
That was a bad landing.
Yeah, that might have changed his whole match.
Inflicting more damage to the leg.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
And Mysterio is looking to the crowd for some support. Oof, well-measured strike. Dominic able to defend against that.
Your call cannot be completed as dialed.
And then whipping him to the mat. Legs caught. Incredible athleticism.
The champ using every tool they have to protect their reign.
Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down? We're witnessing insanity. These superstars are chasing glory.
But who will reach their breaking point first? Who can hold on? Connects. Saw it coming. The champ goes for the cover. Oh, I thought the champ had it.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Title in the balance with the pin.
And still in this.
He's got to be running on fumes at this point.
Oh, that's going to sting. Batten down the hatches. These two are unloading.
Boom. And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
German suplex.
Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. No, he gets the shoulder up.
And clearly, truly taking the concept of fight forever to heart. And nobody home on that one.
Arm wringer.
But now popped in the jaw.
Whoa! That'll fillet your chest.
Taking him to the corner now.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Opponent as groggy as you like. Maybe about to get even worse.
Oh, DDT on the apron.
This is why location matters. The apron probably tripled the physical cost of that impact.
Dominic Mysterio. Smash.
The champion clearly doing whatever it takes to retain their title here. Why on earth would he give up the pin?
He's got bad intentions.
Oh. Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Dominic Mysterio.
Got the knees up just in time.
Theory gets fended off.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Going blow for blow, each one getting stiffer.
The WWE Universe can't believe what these warriors are doing to one another.
Everyone's fired up. What a battle.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first? Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury. And this bloodthirsty crew is loving it. Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
And Theory able to adapt.
Ring tied up like a pretzel. Just punches to the gut now. Big shots to the gut.
Oh, man. What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Dominic Mysterio right now. Oh, wait a minute. He's setting his opponent up. He's going to go for that.
619 countered. What an interception.
Bam, slam to the mat.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next? Softened up opponent has no clue where they're at. This might wake you up in a bad, bad way. Superplex! A debilitating impact that will be felt for weeks to come. Incredible springboard right there.
Dominic Mysterio.
Dirty Dom on point with the frog splash. The champion taking the high-risk option to retain the title.
Just a ruthless streak for the world to see.
And just an uncalled for, underhanded attack there. Dominic Mysterio has his man where he needs him.
619.
Dominic going up high.
Dominic Mysterio. Bullseye with the frog splash.
The champion is willing to take every risk tonight.
Saw it coming. Theory doing what he can to halter the beatdown.
Theory hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack. Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow.
Oh, he's going to wrench that arm just a little bit. Oh, going to feel a lot of pain right here. I'm talking about, oh, wait a minute. Big shots. Big shots.
Fighting back, however, punches in the midsection.
A string of counters.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket.
Theory with a kick to the midsection, tying his opponent up.
This may be the challenger's moment.
There's two. We got the new champion.
Unbelievable.
That match deserves another look, folks.
Here's your winner, and new WWE Intercontinental Champion, Austin Theory.
A valiant effort, but you can't deny that the earlier distraction had catastrophic repercussions throughout the match.
You can make all the excuses you want, but that's not what's going to get you in the record books. All that's going to say is who won and who lost. Remember that.
Time on the line here. Big fight feel right now. These superstars know it, and so does the WWE. Ooh, firing off. Neither competitor backing down.
Starting things toe-to-toe, going blow for blow. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
The fight is on. It is furious.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Just lining each other up, certainly starting things off with a bang.
I don't know how they aren't seeing stars right now.
He just saved himself there.
Already so much emotion in this one. Tensions are already running high.
Oh, these two want to fight. And they're going to fight. Don't even try to hold them back.
Oh, from behind. Looking for the Hurricane Rana.
And got caught by an uppercut.
Getting out of harm's way.
Boom! DDT. Jeez, and Dominic looking worse for wear now.
Insult and injury. Brutal combination.
This could do it.
Misses big time.
Looking at dirty Dominic Mysterio here. Corey, what's it going to take for him to secure the win?
It all comes down to Dom utilizing his natural in-ring ability, Cole. If Dom can find his offensive flow and just do what he does best, he'll be in great shape here.
Big elbow drop.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and stop right to the hand.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Just stomping every single part of his body, doling out as much damage as possible, looking to silence the challenger once and for all.
Things have been fraught between these competitors for weeks, but you have to notice how tensions have risen even more recently. Nothing seems to be off limits at this point, and that's not a good thing.
To retain the title.
Gets the shoulder up after one there.
What a huge kick out from him there. His opponent has to be fuming, man.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Oh, clothesline. Uh-oh.
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there.
Uncorks another one.
Not giving the champ a moment to breathe with those boots. And that holds Theory back.
Theory sensed that coming.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Tilt-a-whirl arm drag. The challenger is getting torn into.
Yeah, but I really don't think the game plan needs to change here.
Dominic Mysterio turning his attention to the WWE Universe now.
Oh, and Theory fights back. And he's going to the top. From the top. Crash landing.
What a heinous chop that was.
All the way up and around the world.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What athleticism there, man.
Showing the kind of skills you need to hold on to a title.
Uh-oh. Diving headbutt. Beautiful. Right into the cover.
There's two. No, title still hangs in the balance.
That had to take all the energy he's got at this point. Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
He answers right back. Dominic Mysterio has his opponent in place.
Here we go, 619, caught it. And wait a minute. Oh, we're down to the mat hard.
And just like that, avoiding surefire
Austin Theory about to take his opponent.
Oh, the ATL.
The champ is in a world of trouble right now.
Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
Simply unreal, potentially inhuman.
From the top.
He lands hard.
Might have knocked the distance with that.
This has been an exquisite.
Dominic Mysterio.
He's up, got the knees up at the last second. High impact crossbody.
And the live crowd doesn't get any harder than this. These people are on the edge our seats. You gotta love it.
Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other. Oh, getting ready for something devastating here.
Oh, and a stop!
Turn it into a pin. This could be it.
The champion with a quick shoulder up.
Incredible resilience this deep into the match. We're going to crank on that arm here. And now locked up tight. Couple of shots to the midsection here, trying to desperately fight their way out, and the hold is broken. This is a match of historical caliber.
We'll be talking about this for a long time. No! Kick out at 2.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Dominic gets cut off.
Absolutely chucked by a German suplex. Drop kick. A defensive elbow to the gut ends that. Dominic with a plan in mind. DDT! Lights out.
Into the pin. This could be it.
2. He just might regret this decision.
Theory timed that one well. Ah, what a neck breaker.
Thunderous sit-out spinebuster.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
Devastating neck breaker. Quick thinking right there.
Drop kick.
Oh, the elbow drop.
There he is. Lost any momentum here.
Yeah, this is Dirty Dom doing what he does best. Dom's really found his offensive flow here. Oh, stomping away. Just stomping every single part of his body.
Mysterio gets out of the way.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Oh, to the arm. Terrible.
What a backbreaker.
Oh, fought that off with the stiff elbow, man. Counter after counter.
Setting them up in the corner.
Getting set up on the top rope.
A flurry of ferocious attacks here, and there is no respite whatsoever because incoming, massive,
And a big push off the top.
Oh, waiting for...
Stomp, skull, meat, mat.
Following up with a pin.
2. And a new champion is officially crowned. How about another look at some of the highlights?
Here is your winner, and new WWE Intercontinental
want to say our champ got complacent, but you can tell our new champion wanted it more tonight.
Here he is. Behold the Punisher.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest.
The intimidation factor with Damian Priest is very real. You look at his size and strength, that's enough to strike fear into an opponent. But then you add in his speed, his tenacity, his surprising agility, and facing Damian Priest quickly becomes a terrifying proposition.
Yeah, taking on Damian Priest is no easy task, no matter who you are. Looking at a man who's about to come face to face with his greatest nightmare.
Unfortunately for him, this is one nightmare you can't wake up from. You've got to live through it. Cody will make sure of it.
Here comes the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
What a journey it has been from humble beginnings in this industry all the way to the very top.
And his opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
The self-proclaimed quarterback of WWE. That is a mantle Cody Rhodes holds with pride, dignity, and endless passion.
Cody Rhodes cherishes his role as the face of WWE. He doesn't take it for granted. He's worked hard to get to this position at the top of the food chain, and he works hard every day to maintain that position while also doing his best to bring others up as well.
A true leader in a business full of sharks and lions. I'd be disgusted if I didn't know just how genuine Cody is.
We're live and underway with Cody Rhodes in the ring.
Cody was born to be one of the biggest names this industry has ever seen. Greatness in his blood, man. But that doesn't mean he takes his success for granted. Cody is hard-working, man.
You got that right. Cody Rhodes has faced plenty of setbacks and adversity in his career, but he never lets it slow him down for long.
Oh, yes, man. And a word to the wise, it's best to approach Damian Priest with a decent amount of caution and respect.
That might be an understatement. If you don't approach Damian Priest with either of those, he's going to do more than punish you for it. Not a whole lot you can do with a bum wing, guys.
Steps around and locks it in.
Ooh, brutal body shot.
Priest is being controlled here.
Rhodes is rolling, and Priest looks helpless.
Oh, he scattered that.
Go down there. Stat pin.
Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. He kicks out almost immediately.
Not even close. Going to take more than that.
Is he going to do it? Oh, a shoulder breaker. He's taking a bit of damage from these blows.
Yes, Cody clearly came into this fight with something to prove. Just look at him now.
Throws up the shoulder.
Testing those early waters and getting some interesting results.
Connects with a jab and another. A series of lefts. Keep an eye on the right. Here comes
Bionic elbow.
Oh, the momentum has swung to Cody Rhodes.
Yeah, Cody Rhodes is clearly in control.
Corey, Damian Priest has had quite the emotional journey lately. Do you think that's going to affect his confidence in this match?
Only if he lets it, Cole. Priest can use those emotions with great effect if he channels them.
And he moves in for the cover. And he breaks the count quickly.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this.
Ooh, look at this.
isolating the arm.
Oh, got the knees up. Saw it coming.
Hard landing.
Oh, the pinning combination. And it has to be frustrating not getting a deep count at this point.
Uh-oh. Way too...
Oh, no water in the pool. Close up.
Is this it? Is this the end? Gets the shoulder up and one.
You can just tell how stubborn he is with that kick out.
The drop down.
Kick to the gut. Down we go with an uppercut.
And Priest fends him off.
Stopped cold with a clothesline. Boom. Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Cody Rhodes drops down. Big right uppercut.
Got him in the corner now. Put on the top rope. Something.
Completely weakened. Completely defenseless. And now, about to be assaulted. Stalling superplex from the second rope.
He goes for the cover. And still hanging on.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
Oof.
And Priest is brought to a disadvantage now.
Priest has got to assert himself back in this one.
Back and forth, trading reversals.
Right into the cover. Just kicks out.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
And Damian escapes danger.
Wards off that offense from Priest.
It's here to answer for every move attempted.
Cut off with a chop block.
Oh, a steady charge here from Rhodes.
Cody's getting that unstoppable look in his eyes.
He is locked in on his target now.
Rhodes takes flight.
Springboard cutter.
And shifting over for the cover.
There's two. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
Just barely keeping this match going. Keeping the fight inside them going.
Ooh, he fends that off. Showing no signs of defense here, guys. Stops that offense from connecting.
Oh, Cody Rhodes. Oh, he got done.
Crossroads.
Damian doesn't know where he is. Thunderous power slam.
And the momentum's clearly against Priest now.
Damian needs to decipher a solution to this situation. Fast. Pumped up in the corner now.
What's Priest starting here?
Down the hard way.
Priest knows what he needs to end this.
Cody manages the counter.
Proof these superstars have done their homework. Loving blow. Oh, that'll mess up your neck. Man.
Rhodes is locked in on his opponent now.
Really looking to seal the deal here. Inverted superplex. That should do it. My goodness. Came down like a hammer on that arm.
He finds a counter for Rhodes. Caught in a bad spot.
Damaging the windpipe.
Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
Look out!
Crashing to the floor.
Risked it all out.
More ways than one.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Don't give bionic elbow.
Clearing up our announce desk. Things are about to turn disastrous.
While the fight has officially reached our announce table, I'm just going to stay to the side and pray for a splinter-free resolution.
Saved by a leg sweep there. Oh, they're fighting pretty close to us now.
Meaning that's now as good a time as any for us to make ourselves scarce.
And now he's back into the ring. And this one's taken to the outside. Counter. He knew just what to do.
Connects with a jab and another. A series of lefts. Keep an eye on the right. Here comes a bionic elbow. No backing down here. They really want to make sure the best man comes out on top in this one.
Oof. Knee to the face in retaliation.
Moving into the ring.
Oh, what a kick.
Oh, from the rope. Cody's being covered. This could be it. And a kick out at only one.
Holding on. What is it going to take? How much longer can this go on? This has truly been a match for the ages. No, a battle for the ages.
And as this battle rages on, the crowd can't help but show their appreciation. Boom. Oh, man. Going up to the top now.
Way too like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Placed on the table.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Oh, my goodness.
Fends it off. Good counter. Ooh. And a kick.
We saw that coming.
Nice clothesline.
Get to the gut, drop the locket. Oh, yeah, baby.
Sliding into the ring now. And Cody had it scouted. Headed out of the ring, but the counter's looming.
Some intimidation tactics from Cody Rhodes.
He's looking fairly drained.
Yeah, a man of Damian's size can do a whole lot of damage. Proof positive right there. Lifting their opponent back to their feet in a thunderous right hand.
Oof. Priest gets countered.
Boom.
Oh, my God.
Cody looking to attack from above. Heading back into the ring now. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Damian veering his attention away from the match. Not the best idea.
The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
Beats the count. And that was a little too close for comfort.
What a power slam.
Deep, deep trouble here for Priest. Oof, back elbow puts a stop to things. Uses an elbow to disrupt that.
Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent.
Crossroads.
Cody's put a lot of competitors out with that. Cody's taking a moment to soak it all in.
I can only imagine the amount of adrenaline coursing through these competitors' veins right now.
What an insane atmosphere. The energy in this building is palpable right now.
Rhodes letting his opponent know who's in charge.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Cody Rhodes is just having his way here.
Cody cashing in on his opportunities. Some showboating from Cody Rhodes. And averting damage there.
Oh, that hurt. That'll ring your bell. Oh, he timed that counter well. Side effect.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Oh, look at the power now. I can't believe this. Look at that. Oh, my God. Oh, suplex.
Oh, feeling that in the whole arm, man. Into the unforgiving barricade. Oh, taking it old school with that Russian leg sweep. Oh, he's ready to add the final punctuation. Stalking his...
Look out.
Perfectly executed moonsault.
That's about the damnedest thing I've ever seen.
And now Cody's coming back inside the ring.
In danger of being counted out.
Uh-oh. Way too...
Knees up. Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter. Countering each other again and again.
Rhodes was ready for that one. Big uppercut.
Priest is having problems here.
This is where that calm of Priest will be tested.
Boom.
Priest is firing up, no doubt about it.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout.
He got in. He got in. Just avoiding the ref's count.
He manages to stem the tide of attacks.
If Rhodes was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Cody's capturing the momentum now.
And Cody's certainly getting that fierce look in his eyes.
Driving the boot into the midsection there.
This place is going insane! The ground beneath my feet is shaking.
Look at Rhodes getting the crowd involved.
Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming. The stomp in every single part of his body. The cover! The cover! He breaks the ref's count after one.
Oh, he's really giving everything he has in this match, and he's still got more. Oh, great ducking and dodging.
Damian Priest looking to use that massive frame to full effect. Crucifix and a razor's edge.
Serious jeopardy for Rhodes.
Makes the cover.
Whoa! How on earth?
That was close, but Damian Priest doesn't look like he's letting that distract him from the task at hand.
Cody.
Rhodes.
Come on, that has to be enough. Classic Cody Rhodes. Crossroads. Did Cody just close this out?
Looking to close this thing out.
Oh, and he just kicked out.
Damian Priest rising from the brink with a hell of a kick out.
You gotta wonder what more Cody has to do to put him away here.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
Maybe looking for a powerbomb here.
Oh, wait a minute, gonna reverse that with some big punches.
Countering that offense.
Big time power slam.
Rhodes is feeding off the WWE Universe.
Oh, the moonsault connects.
I don't know who's more fired up, him or the crowd.
Boom!
Underhook applied.
Side effect. And Priest is being controlled here.
This is a more daunting task than Priest bargained for.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Oh, what a stiff blow!
Oh, God.
Cody with the jabs now. Everyone to the jaw. Oh, it's old school.
Bionic elbow, oh yeah!
Uh-oh. Way too... Diving moonsault! And Rhodes stringing something together now.
Cody's offense is debilitating.
And that was a well-executed attack. And one punch connects after another. Uh-oh. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. Counter from Rhodes.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
Ooh! Wicked kick.
Using the ropes. Springboard disaster kick finds the mark. And hold on. Are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all?
He's going up.
Springboard attack.
And the momentum's clearly against Priest now.
Damian's got to slow this momentum down.
Off the rope.
Into the roundhouse kick. Cody looking to wrap this one up.
Misses off. Oh, a quick takedown, double leg and a high stacked pin here. Oh,
What's wrong with him?
I guess he doesn't think he's done enough damage to put this one away yet.
oh, just punishing the arm. And Cody could be wasting time playing to the crowd.
Clothesline! Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time. Cody cutter.
Cody looking as dangerous as he is dashing.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation. And he denies Cody.
Damien showing he's not out of it.
If Priest was...
Oh, wait a minute. Setting the opponent up. Oh, crossroads. Oh, we're going for the ride one more time. Oh, here we go. One more crossroads. Here we go.
Crossroads.
That's one hell of an exclamation mark.
The celebration underway. That was a tremendous victory for that superstar.
And now perhaps looking to move onwards with their career, although our beaten superstar seems to think that this is not the end of the war. This one may continue in the near future.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Tag Team Championship.
Here comes Asuka and Kairi Sane.
Two dangerous competitors, even more dangerous together.
I know tag team greatness when I see it. And the Kabuki Warriors might just be the greatest woman tag team in history, y'all. No team has held tag team gold as long as Asuka and Kairi has. If you want to prove yourself as a top team, you gotta prove it against these two ladies. And that ain't gonna be easy.
Japan to NXT to WWE. Asuka and Kairi dominate wherever they compete.
Two of the most dangerous combatants in the business individually. They are even tougher as a team. Io Sky is here to show who's really in charge.
A woman who has reached the top of WWE but still demands your respect.
What separates Io Sky from other competitors is her willingness to push herself and her opponents past the limits of what is sensible in the ring. Sky will try any death-defying attack to put you away for good.
Yeah, some of Io's more creative attacks have seemed unadvisable, but somehow it all works for the genius of the Sky.
A woman who calls Rey Mysterio her inspiration, she is well on her way to becoming the Rey of the women's division.
Prepare to witness brutality.
Ripley is ready to go to work.
Rhea Ripley is a terror in the ring, using her incredible power with a savage edge.
Yeah, Rhea is not to be trifled with. She is buzzsawed through the women's division to get to the very top.
Yeah, just the size and stature of Ripley is intimidating.
Truly a superstar unlike any other. We're about to see firsthand that what Mommy wants, Mommy gets.
Introducing the challengers, Asuka and Kairi Sane, the Kabuki Warriors! And their opponents, the team of Io Sky and Rhea Ripley!
The WWE Women's Tag Titles have quickly risen to prominence. The women's tag title's about to be earned in this tag team match, and we are starting things off with Asuka and Kairi Sane. And across the ring, the team they're ready to face off with, Io Sky and Rhea Ripley.
When you're at the top of the mountain in the tag team division, every other team wants to knock you off of it. That's what this championship match is all about. Asuka rallying the crowd behind her.
Only Asuka can do this.
Boom! Such educated feet.
Ooh, retaliated with a knee to the face.
Ripley is putting her opponent on notice.
Strong suplex. Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
All coming at you.
And what a hell of a combination we just saw. Only Asuka can do this. Boom!
Such
Quick pin. Championship on the line. The champ with a quick kick out.
Couldn't even keep him down for more than a 1 count at this point.
targeting the back. Very effective. From the heavens, big time splash.
More offense like that and we could be looking at a new champ.
Oh, across the top rope.
Io prevents that from connecting.
Finds some payback with their own reversal.
Asuka turns it around.
Counters on counters, technical prowess on display.
She's not in a good spot.
Oh, destructive knee to the face.
Look out. Bulldog across the ring. Io's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
Io has to start volleying back somehow.
That unraveled on Asuka, and she just shifted things back her way.
Now's a chance for Io to get back into this match.
Going for that power slam tonight.
Oh, she retaliates.
rearranging the face with a stomp.
The challenger is going for it. And she's not done yet.
I'm not surprised by that result. Could still be a ways to go here. In the corner now. She needs to fight out of it. Oh, the double stomp to the body.
Damage starting to affect the challenger. Uh-oh. Man, what timing on that counter. Asuka looks to capitalize after the reversal.
A counter answered by another counter. Ooh, ooh. Go for that hurricane. Here we go, baby.
And now pop-up.
Going for the pin. Title on the line.
And the champion avoids the 2 count.
She knows this match is not even close to being over. Not if she's got anything to say about it.
Attack after attack for the title. New champ. Gets the shoulder up. Wow, what's it going to take?
Still showing some signs of life here.
Ouch.
Snapmare takedown. Oh, roundhouse kick.
For the title.
She breaks the count quick.
Her toughness really shining through here.
I think I speak for everyone when I say that this rivalry has gotten out of hand. Neither side of this thing has any caution for the well-being of the other. This isn't about who's better anymore. This is about taking out the competition.
Some might even argue that the better side is the last one standing, Cole. But you do have a point. This rivalry has gotten way out of hand. Boom! The challenger looked unhinged with an absolutely uncorked attack on the champ there.
Oh, roundhouse kick. And Asuka is suppressing any offense from her opponent.
Oh, yeah? Let's see what Asuka can do with the opportunity.
The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. No! Kicks out!
Getting the shoulder up in time, but it is clearly gotten so much tougher for them to do so. And Asuka looking to hype herself up here.
Showing off her fast thinking there.
Dragon screw. For the title. Rope break stops the pin attempt there.
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
Assaulting the knee with purpose.
Now that's going to jack up the knee. The champ knew exactly what to target. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Teeing off a series of brutal kicks. Just a blitz of offense on Io here.
Io has run into a roadblock.
And Io gets pounced on.
Asuka able to stop the blitz that was coming her way.
Now she has to build on this moment to really turn it around.
As their opponent in position, double underhook applied. Stalling butterfly backbreaker. Tag made. Countered into a head-rocking bulldog.
Late pin, championship on the line. Emphatic kick out from the champion.
Oh, and this match is going to come down to who wants it more. That kick out, that was her saying she wants it more, man.
Smashing the face right into the ground.
Vicious reversal with an elbow right to the mush.
Ooh, the shoulders are down. To retain. Oh, and quick resiliency from the challenger.
The referee did not even make it to a 1 count before she powered out. Unbelievable.
Pin, title on the line.
Champ's in trouble.
Rhea kicks out immediately.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count.
Boom! Such educated feet. Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Hooked up. Great power. Inverted suplex. Shoulders down. Championship on the line. Shoulders up before two.
I'm impressed by this level of resilience deep into a match. What stamina.
Climbing to the top turnbuckle now.
Sent hard into the corner.
Counter from Asuka.
A series of brutal kicks to the body. Made famous by The Miz.
Has the champ pinned. Is this it? And she breaks the count.
I don't know how, but it looked like she still got a whole lot left in the tank. What a kick out.
Oh, big discus lariat.
Boom, one step ahead there. Stuck in the corner, trapped in the corner, and then the kicks.
Asuka with her opponent defenseless. Going for the pin. Is this over?
Two. Forces the shoulder up after two.
Running on fumes in there. The gas.
Asuka securing the hold here. Looking for the submission.
Great ring awareness getting to the ropes.
Rhea quickly moves.
Discus lariat.
We are seeing absolutely no quit from these women.
They've each come too far to surrender now.
Stopped cold with a fist right in the face.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Double hip toss.
Double axe handle smash.
And Sky has been able to deliver a response at every critical moment.
Sky will keep fighting until she has nothing left.
Reversed into a knee to the face.
Everyone has their eyes fixated on the Empress. If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
Returns to the ring. Beating the count.
A series of brutal kicks to the body. Too late.
And Asuka gets stuck.
Here's going to lock it in.
And she's on the ropes. Ref waving off the hold. Lands a timely reversal. Running hip attack. Cover for the title. And she fights it off.
She's got serious grit. How did she manage to break that pin?
Oh, she has her right where she wants her. Probably seeing double after that one.
Champ's down. This one's for everything. Kick out after one from the champion.
This is an all-time classic, baby. I'm so glad this match isn't ending. Not just yet.
Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out.
Pop, 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 right to the jaw.
Paying it back with their own count.
Title in the balance here.
Kick out just before two.
She's in the deep end and somehow still able to kick out.
Oh, man, that'll bend your arm. A little showboating from Asuka.
Hoisted up, but too heavy, and now counted out.
Into a clothesline. Cover to be crowned champion. She breaks the ref's count.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How are they still going like this?
Big counter by Sky.
She got sent right into that corner.
Oh, what a quick answer. And Io gets reversed.
Holy! That will fracture a neck.
And she makes the tag.
Trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
And Asuka is channeling the energy from the crowd.
Boom! Such educated feet. Catches the leg.
Getting tied up in knots, which only results in one thing, the Asuka lock.
Corey Rhea's not going to tap. Teammate stops the submission just in time.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
She countered that into her own offense.
Oof, using the sharp point of the elbow.
And one more for good measure. There's electricity running through this arena right now.
Will it be the spark for one of these competitors?
Punch straight to the face, staves off the attack. Kick right to the body. Oh! Shining Wizard with the pin for the title. No, the champ holds on.
Incredibly close call, but she's still in this one somehow.
Razor's edge.
Kick.
I see a cut too on Asuka after that. Asuka is really out of it. She might be done soon.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Riptide.
That is how a true champion defends their title.
2 count. What a kick out at 2.
Not letting go of these championship dreams so easily.
And guys, look at Rhea Ripley. She thought this was over, but she was wrong.
Here we go. Gonna set it up right here on the apron. What are we gonna do here?
Planted head first on the hardest part of the ring.
Here we go. Gonna set it up right here on the apron. What are we gonna do here?
DDT on the ring apron.
Stops the kick.
Backing her into that corner now.
Man, this place is jumping. Ripley with the wherewithal to counter.
Sent down with a bulldog instead.
Tag. Oh! Well, what a wind-up on that kick. Cover. We can have a new champ here. Fights out at 2.
So late into the match and still able to kick out. Incredible.
Turned it around with a reversal. Oh, elbow to the knee. That'll hyperextend your leg. Stunner! Stunner! Oh, Sane fell right into that one. Caught the leg.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Nice running crossbody. Into the pin. 2 count. No, she kicks out.
With a kick out like that, this may go down as one of the greatest championship defenses of all time. Time to back up as the announce desk gets cleared off.
Reverse forces it into a takedown. I think it's time to clear out.
Yeah, this is a bad situation. She's making the climb to the top rope.
From the top! She gets out of there.
Good God, just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside.
Nice running crossbody.
What is it about our desk that attracts superstars to it?
She counters it.
Reverse the situation with an elbow. Oh no, you hear that count, guys? Nobody wants a count out here.
Return fire from Io. Oh, wiped out with the crossbody.
Ripley not backing down one bit. And wait, she's trying to create a distance here, gaining the space she needs.
Driven into the barricade.
Oh,
Wards that off. What a response.
she's cutting it close to being counted out now. Has to get back in the ring.
She just barely makes it back before the officials count. Oh, simply devastating.
A lot of momentum now on Kyrie's side.
Sane with a systematic attack.
Put into the corner. What could be next? Uh-oh, here it comes. Inverted Alabama slam.
Big drop kick connects.
Oh, solid form. Able to prevent Rhea's attack. Caught flat with the forearm.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Now the pin for the championship. Oh, the champ narrowly kicks out.
This match has been incredible, and lucky for us, it still continues.
Sky high. Hurricanrana. Unbelievable athleticism. Breaks the count.
You'll have to move heaven and earth to keep the champion down. And even then, this is proof that they still might kick out.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Io Sky able to evade.
Man, that's an accent.
Discouraging results for Pump handle.
May have just won the title with the champion's move.
Tilt-a-whirl arm drag. Uh-oh.
The arms are hooked.
Tayyar suplex. Sky might be looking to fly.
Over the moonsault.
The champ might have just ended things right there.
Cover. Let's take a little look at some of the action from that match. Wow.
Here are your winners, and still WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, the team of Io Sky and Rhea Ripley. Ripley.
And these two really do make the perfect pair.
Two minds working as one in the ring to create magic. It is a beautiful thing to witness, gentlemen.
Women's Tag Team Championship on the line tonight in this tag team matchup. We're in the ring now with Asuka and Kairi Sane. And across from them, they will be squaring off with Io Sky and Rhea Ripley.
When you're at the top of the mountain in the tag team division, every other team wants to knock you off of it. That's what this championship match is all about.
And Io's offense gets fought off. Boom! What a slap! Look, I don't think you can try to humiliate the champion like that and get away with it. Snapmare takedown. Oh, a roundhouse kick.
And Asuka looking to hype herself up here. Some well-timed defense on her part.
Oh, boy. Rolling knee bar. She's trapped now in this brutal submission.
And now...
And a big boot is her path to freedom.
Shoulders down. Championship at stake. She's able to kick out before the refs count.
She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
Boom! Such magic. Shoulders down. Championship at stake. And kicks out before the count.
She's not going to go that quietly.
Slips out of the way.
What a reversal. Satellite DDT.
Quick takedown there.
Oh, man.
Drop kick. Just ejected from the ring.
She's on jelly legs, but right now, that is the least of her problems.
Asuka able to evade.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Asuka looking to go airborne. Placing her against the turnbuckle. And back elbow creates separation.
Bam!
Just like that, she turned it around.
She evades the attack.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Placing her up on the turnbuckle. Propped up on the top rope. Now looking to pull something up, but denied. Oh, one blower from the ropes.
And Asuka is channeling.
The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. She kicks out at one.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Asuka turns it around. Satellite DDT. And now Asuka experiencing a little bit of what it's like to be cut down to size.
Can't say that Io Sky didn't come prepared.
That'll turn your lights out. I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here.
Crushing the arm with that. And able to invade the offense.
DDT!
And she is stalking her opponent now. Only one thing in mind. Fundamentals shown on the takedown.
That unraveled on Asuka.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Ooh! And saw what was coming there. And an answer from her.
Oh, man. Laying it in there.
Really just laying it in.
A little showboating from Asuka.
Barely getting to her partner.
Double arm lock. Yeah, double arm lock son. And a message sent there letting the champion know the kid gloves are off.
From the heavens, big body splash from the top.
The pin for the championship. Almost 2.5 switches it around into a bulldog. Taking steps toward the top rope.
Wants to finish this.
She's going up now. Going up high.
Here we go. Cross body from the top.
Oh, and shoulders down. Got the cover.
Asuka rallying the crowd behind her.
The referee was out of position and paid for it.
Pin to decide the championship.
Biggest moment in the match, but the ref is out of commission, showing no signs of wear or tear even as this match goes on.
Asuka's in control. The champ's down. This one's for everything.
Ripley just got out of there.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one. We're going to fight out with some big punches.
Straight jacket locked in. Boom! German suplex. And straight into the pin attempt.
And the count stopped short of 2.
No time to waste being shot. You've got to maintain pressure.
Vicious knee.
Dreaming up something nasty here. Opponent hooked and DDT on the ring apron.
The champ getting closer and closer to being put away.
Yeah, she has seen better days. Today, not one of them.
Clearing off the announce table. This can't be good.
Nothing but bad intentions in mind, I'm sure.
Avoided any damage there.
Tossed back into the ring.
Or just crashing into the table.
And Rhea finds a counter.
Averts disaster with an elbow in the midsection.
Face buster. Gotta act fast to beat the count.
The seconds are ticking away.
My word, colliding hard with that diamond-plated steel.
Oh, boom! Oh, swept the leg right out from under.
Oh, the action spilling our way now. Might need to take cover.
Ooh. Tremendous impact. Skull-crushing headbutt.
Lots of damage under the challenger now.
Mitigating the damage is always key in a tag match.
She could be on her way to a countout.
Ooh.
Not looking good. In this position.
Asuka feeling the energy from this crowd.
Oh, square shot with the back elbows ends that.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Dangerously close to getting counted out now, fellas.
And she manages to beat the count. Placing her in the corner here.
That's brutal. Bad job. Ouch. For good measure.
We're going to shut this down.
She gets the shoulder up.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there.
There's return fire on Rhea. Hammered down with a reverse DDT.
Pin for the title.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in 1.
Stubborn as ever, she refuses to stay down.
Oh, boom! Oh, swept the leg right out from under.
Oh, my gosh.
That last attack really took a toll on the champ.
And this is crunch time, man. This is that time when you got to tag your partner in and get in as much of a breather as you can.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
These two are showing how well scouted they are.
Oh, we have to get the hell out of the way.
Asuka might be looking to fly.
Placed on the table.
Through the air. And connects.
No matter who you are,
This has become a monumental clash. There are no breaks on these competitors.
The will, the fire, the guts. You can feel their emotion. Ooh!
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Found an opening and turned it into a bulldog. The referee is so close to calling a count out.
Oh, stomping the arm.
Ripley can't escape this pressure.
Ripley needs to better assess the situation to turn this around.
She's in her grasp. Oh, what a knee.
Ripley looking highly motivated right now.
Delivered into the barricade.
Oh, man. Look at this. Whipped into the barricade. Goes right through it.
Oh, a rough landing right into the barricade. Boom.
A little showboating from Asuka. Throws her back in from ringside. She better get back in the ring. Not much time left.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Counter from Asuka.
Asuka feeling the energy from this crowd.
And Asuka gets stopped in her tracks. Stops the kick. Big knee to the pin. Toe on the line.
Champ's in trouble.
Digging deep for a kick out.
Are we sure the shoulder was up? That was so close.
Uh-oh, here it comes. Inverted Alabama slam.
Making the tag just in the nick of time.
Oh, straight forward. The champ in a very bad way.
This is a bleak-looking situation. It might be over here soon.
Final driver turns the tide. Took him down.
Neck breaker.
She makes the tag.
Knocking some teeth loose with that counter.
Oh, accurate roundhouse.
Counters.
Slowly picking herself up, but she could be seconds from disaster.
Bam. She flipped that attack around.
Tags her partner.
Asuka setting up.
Press impact. And Asuka looking to hype herself up here.
All right, we got it the first time. Let's get back to business.
Snapmare could set something else up.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is a gallant.
Io looking for a submission, face first. It's locked in, the Koji clutch.
Breaks the submission, and they're still in this. Asuka looks to capital.
Arm wringer. Oh, there it is. The Asuka lock is in. Legs are grapevine. Asuka lock applied. Breaking the hold before any real damage was done. Straight jacket locked in. Boom, German suplex.
Looking to take the legs out.
Technical masterclass here that ends in the Asuka lock.
Submission hold, locked in tight, and just look at the pressure being applied. There's nowhere for her to go.
Oh, yeah, she's got to find a way.
These ladies put on quite a show. Here's another gander.
Here are your winners, and the new WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, Asuka and Kairi Sane, the Kabuki Warriors.
An incredibly impressive showing by this tag team.
Maybe a little hyperbolic, but these two performed like they're born to be a tag team. If they stay together, watch out.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
The Mad Dragon has landed.
Dragunov never gives up an inch of ground in the ring, even as a match wears on and he risks injury to himself. He truly is unbreakable.
This man is the best kind of crazy. Dragunov channels anger and pain into energy.
We've seen that Dragunov always pushes the physicality in his matches.
But whatever it takes, however far he has to go to win, Dragunov will do it. He will shatter his own limits. Carmelo Hayes is him.
To hear Carmelo Hayes tell it, no one is on his level. He believes his athleticism and explosiveness put him in a totally unique category.
Hey, is he wrong? Look, Melo don't miss. That self-confidence, that self-swagger is all well-earned and well-deserved.
Be that as it may, you have to admit Carmelo Hayes has been prone to overconfidence.
You know, how can you blame him? He's young, man. He's hungry. What matters is he never let his mistakes slow him down. Oh, man, you just gotta love the swagger of Melo.
Introducing the challenger from Moscow, Russia, weighing in at 210 pounds, Ilya Dragunov. And his opponent from Boston, Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 210 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Carmelo Hayes.
This is all for the highly decorated United States Championship.
Harley Race, the inaugural champion, truly a tough man's title.
One of the WWE's most prestigious titles, the United States Championship, is on the line here tonight.
Adding your name to the list of U.S. champions is something everyone in WWE hopes for, but only few can obtain.
Into a big right.
Ilya Dragunov is really showing his confidence.
Oh, and he manages to reverse.
Massive miscalculation on that one. Big strike across the back.
Early cover for the title. And there's the kick out.
Possibly testing the waters with that pin attempt.
Uh-oh. Boom! Read that one.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Oh, yeah! Full contact right there. He's rising back up, but on those wobbly legs.
Hayes now on the offensive.
Boom!
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Senton! Ascending the ropes.
Massive senton.
And Hayes' confidence perhaps just got a little shaken.
But he is certainly tough enough to withstand some offense. You cannot get much closer to the end than that.
Drop kick.
Beautiful. Oh, that adrenaline's pumping now. It makes you feel invincible. And for a little bit of time, you actually are.
Got out of the way of that one.
Here we go. Inverted DDT.
Lights out.
And Carmelo gets cut off.
Dragunov summoning the power.
Oh, instead, got kicked straight in the face.
Big knee to the midsection.
A bit of hot dogging from Ilya here.
Oh my God, what a crossbody. The pin for the championship.
Oh, he wants more. He's looking to continue on. Carmelo keeps him at bay.
Struck in the face mid-attack.
Oh, boy. I don't know if you want to make the champ look like a chump. Oh, and a forearm.
The challenger is going for it. He's able to kick out before two.
That was just a one count. It's clearly going to take a whole lot more to get this thing done.
Carmelo Hayes. That's it. The title's going nowhere.
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
What in the world?
Oh, the champ thought that was it, but it's not.
And the heaviest hitter in the arsenal was not enough. Back in this thing. Hooked him up. And a suplex.
The Mad Russian whipping up his orchestra as he prepares to unleash more carnage. Oh, no. Has him lined up for the kill shot.
Oh, fires back with a kick to the gut. Shoving him into the corner now. Quick exchange of counters there. These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass.
Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle.
Softened up opponent has no clue where they're at. This might wake you up in a bad way. And pushed off the top rope.
Look at the height.
Oh, the knees at the last second. And able to skirt around that attack.
Turning it into a suplex.
And this has to be it.
The champ kicks out with authority. Not quite enough to put him away.
Dragunov simply enjoying himself way too much now.
Bob! Are we gonna see it? Are we gonna see a new champion tonight?
Dragunov now setting things up. Opponent defenseless. Torpedo Moscow.
Almost out of control, but it doesn't matter.
Ilya Dragunov. He shot it off the boots. He's gonna set it up.
Turns things around with a big boot.
He's going around the wall.
Oh, Mystica.
Carmelo looking as smooth as he is powerful. From their previous matches, the bar was set pretty high, but so far, Dragunov and Hayes far surpassed that.
Back elbow.
We are witnessing two titans of the times right now.
There is that mythical feeling in the air in the arena.
Escape just in time.
Fends off the attack with an elbow. He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Into the barricade.
Carmelo telegraphing that one.
Looking for a suplex here.
Into a cutter. Ilya Dragunov is really showing his confidence.
Man.
Thrown with a hip toss.
He's able to reverse it.
He saw that one coming. Answer after answer for each other's offense here. I think I felt that one.
Counter. Right when it was needed.
And Hayes just got tossed to the outside.
There is reason for him to fear what is coming next.
Here we go. Suicide dive.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big.
Living dangerously to get the upper hand. Chop!
We might want to get mobile, boys.
Let's hope the visit to our desk is only temporary. Whip back into the ring.
We better start moving quick.
Yeah, I got a feeling our announce desk isn't going to be long for this world. Again, Hayes is headed out of the ring.
And this is our cue to get out of Dodge fast.
You don't have to tell me twice. Dragunov looking to attack from above.
From the top!
Good Lord, taking flight. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
Grabbing the title, and I think someone is going to get real up close and personal with it soon.
Oh my God, what a slap.
Disrespect.
Carmelo is losing his grasp of this match now.
Hayes' strategy is not working how he wanted. Throwing caution for the win!
A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
Bullseye with a torpedo Moscow.
Oh, colliding with a barricade.
Holy, meet the barricade.
He gets back into the ring. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope. From the top.
Whoa, look out. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Using that barricade with great effect.
Took him out the knee. And Dragunov is showcasing his arsenal.
Dragunov with endless attacks here.
And enters back into the ring. Taking this thing out onto the floor now.
Able to avoid that one.
Hand implanted. Dragunov dropping.
Eyes Bob.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Blasted into the steel steps. And heading up top.
Up high.
He's going to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Hayes is being cut down at every corner.
Hayes is in peril here.
Uh-oh. This isn't going to be pretty. All the way out. Suplex.
Opponent has no clue where they are at. Dragunov certainly does. We are going.
And Hayes turning it around. Momentum isn't completely out of Carmelo's side just yet.
Hayes was being tested and was finally able to get some offense of his own in.
This arena has come unglued.
You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match.
Springboard leg drop.
Going for the pin. Title on the line. No, stops the count at 2.
How is the challenger still in this match?
And Carmelo gets stifled.
Carmelo telegraphing that one.
Oh, nothing fancy with that boot.
Dragunov drawing a big reaction from Ilya Dragunov, looking so dominant in this one, setting up.
Answering with the foot to the face.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Torpedo must go.
The other's going to set it up. Oh, here we go.
The H-bomb.
Oh, man. We might have a new champ here.
I think that's it. That must be it.
And Ilya Dragunov has just reached the top of the mountain.
And here's another glance at these superstars in action.
Here is your winner, and new WWE United States Champion, Ilya Dragunov.
You can just feel it. Their championship dream has become reality.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
The storm is here. She's lived up to all her hype. Here is Jade Cargill.
Talking about being built like a superstar. I'm talking rope and stomping, grave digging destruction, man. Jade Cargill is the real deal, man. I'm talking about jaw-dropping physique. I'm talking show-stopping feats of strength. Oh, yes!
A superstar you can't help but pay attention to.
Jade passes that airport test and then some. She's a superstar, man, in every sense of the word. Appointment television. I like to call her, man.
Truly a must-watch talent. Just look at Jade, a true powerhouse of the women's division.
Yeah, a living marvel with otherworldly athleticism.
And the scary part is, we've only just scratched the surface. The woman known as the Beautiful Madness.
Effortless confidence follows Julia the moment she enters any room, and that extends to the wrestling ring as well.
The Beautiful Madness, calm as ever, just before she strikes hard and fast.
Truly disarming is Julia, and for her opponents, by the time you realize just how dangerous she is, it's practically too late. She's most likely already hit you with the knockout blow.
Queen of strong style, that beautiful madness, Julia, has arrived.
Introducing the challenger from Tokyo, Japan, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Julia. And her opponent from Vero Beach, Florida, the WWE Women's Champion, Jade.
The crowning jewel of the women's division being contested here.
The final moments to focus on the prize before turning your attention on the competition.
There's the bell and it's on. The WWE Women's Championship represents everything these women stand for as athletes.
Look, the hype's in the rearview mirror. It's time to buckle up because there's nothing like being on this stage, throwing down for the highest of prizes in the game.
Passes through and wrist lock applied.
The arm getting pummeled. Making the arm numb makes your opponent very vulnerable. Finding a way out to get the top wrist lock here.
Able to slide out of the hole. Boom!
Shifts into a top wrist lock.
Body shot.
Throwing hands with such tremendous force.
Giving up. And now locking in the side.
Impaled by a spear.
Cargo's really displaying aggression.
Jade is stifling the opposition now.
No surprise there. She's still pretty fresh. Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
She finally manages to land some offense.
That's possibly the trigger for Julia to battle her way back into this.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. That didn't go as Julia pictured. Corey, what's Jade's best plan of attack in this one?
The key here for Jade is going to be keeping up the pressure, Cole. If Jade can smother the competition with her power and strength game, she'll be in a great position.
She fights back with the counter. Cargill responds.
Great job refocusing to reverse that.
Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex.
Lots of damage under the challenger now.
This has definitely been a physical match, and we're seeing just how physical now.
Oh, from the rope.
Official removing that potential hazard in the ring.
And it's back into the ring for Cargill here.
Suplex. The ref making things a little safer inside the ring. Drop throws ready.
Oh, way off. That's a big mistake.
Oh, the spear!
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
She was close to the end there.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it. Cargill drawing a big reaction from the crowd.
Oh, the power into a body slam. Topped off with a nice elbow. Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Soaring.
Frog splash.
Picture perfect.
Directly into the pin attempt.
2. Kick out. Close to 3.
Able to break out more or less just in time.
Pushing the ref around after that pin attempt.
I don't think this is wise, Cole.
Arena dirty.
The champ is in a world of trouble right now.
Oh, man, this might be it. What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues.
And a face crusher.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Oh, look at this. Look at the suplex off the top rope.
Hung across the top rope.
Going for the cover. This is for all the marbles.
She pops the shoulder up and one.
This battle rages on. Jade taking a step back and measuring her opponent.
Elbow drop. Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
I know she's tough, but even this is almost too much.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge. Oof! The stomp to the gut with full force.
Oh, kick right in the face. From the middle rope. Blocked it. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround.
Stopping that with a back elbow.
What's Julia going for here?
Suplex.
She's in her clutches.
Michinoku driver. Turning it into a pin for the win. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Oh, and this match is going to come down to who wants it more. That kick out, that was her saying she wants it more, man. A show of disrespect from Cargill.
Cargill now showing off that tremendous power. She can do this all day if she wanted to. Jaded. And it is purely academic at this point, as the champ surely knows now.
Buster!
You've got to be kidding me. How can you focus at this point in the match?
From behind. Oh, beautiful takedown for the victory. And the pin is broken by the champion.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it. Kick to the midsection, into the hammerlock. I think we know what comes next. DDT!
Perhaps looking to line up that running knee strike. Arrivederci. Are we going to see it? Are we going to see a new champion tonight?
Two hangs on by a thread.
I thought we were about to crown a new champ, but I guess not.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do? As this match goes on, is there any self-doubt running through the minds of these competitors?
You can't even allow that notion to creep into your head. You have come too far and fought too...
Uh-oh. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes.
And shoved down. Arm wringer applied, getting cracked.
Ooh, wasn't expecting that. Getting laid out has to have the challenger rethinking their strategy. Something has to change here.
Jade lining her up from the top turnbuckle. Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor. Kiana caught by surprise. And outside she goes. What's her plan here? A quick reversal from her. Oh, setting them up, gonna hoist them up high. Fall away slam. Into a kip up.
Listen to the people. Look at them. They know they're here, live and in living color, witnessing a true battle between a couple of absolute gladiators, man.
They know this match can end at any moment now, but I honestly don't think they want it to. They're on too much of a high now. Watching these two duke it out like this. Moves from the ring to the outside.
Oh, my God. Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den.
Sent awkwardly into the table.
Oh, the table definitely connected on that one.
Making the climb to the top rope. Choke slam. Julia just unable to stop this attack.
Yeah, Jade's keeping up the pressure here. Too much power and strength to handle, courtesy of Jade Cargill.
Oh! She's making her way to the top turnbuckle. Again, Julia leaves. Boom! Face first. And Cargill gets rocked again by some well-timed offense.
Yeah, Julia's fighting off exhaustion to keep this match in play. Boom!
The battle rages on right before our eyes.
A little too close for comfort, if you ask me. This is getting dangerous.
Where's Cargill going now?
Right.
You gotta be kidding me!
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
Getting back into the ring now.
Referee's count getting higher. Better make haste. Back to the ring. There it is. The spear.
Oh, just nailing the double axe handle. Intercepted by Jade. Spear!
Oh, a rough landing right into the barricade.
Face first off the barricade. Boom! Incredible suplex. If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
Turns the tables with an elbow to the gut.
Stepping out of the ring here.
Spear!
Spear!
Into the unforgiving barricade. Targeting the spinal column.
Comes down across the head with the axe handle.
Better be paying attention. The official count is not stopping.
Oh! She's back in the ring.
Big look from Jade Cargill, showing up the power here. Oh my God, man. Wait a minute. You just got jaded.
The champ with a stunning display of dominance.
She kicks out. I don't believe it.
How badly do you want to be a champion? That is the question being asked in this match. Consider that kick out an emphatic answer.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers.
You know, I can barely hear myself think this crowd is looking to bring the house down tonight.
The energy in here is at another level. It is beyond electric.
The champ is digging deep, using every last drop of power. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Gut-wrench suplex!
You just love to see someone tapping into their full strength. My God.
She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here. Knee to the gut creates separation.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework. One counter met by another.
Oh! She goes back into the ring.
Cargill taking a moment to see if the fans will show some love.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
And Julia is stepping up.
Down with a powerbomb.
Now that's what you call impact.
Ducks the clothesline. And a schoolboy attempted.
Kicks out after one.
The adrenaline is pumping.
Julia looking to put her opponent away.
Northern Lights bomb. Can we have a new champ after that?
2 count. We got a new champion. Unbelievable. Let's take another look at these women in action.
the WWE Women's World Championship.
She's back. It's AJ Lee.
She calls herself your favorite wrestler's favorite wrestler, and there are plenty of superstars who agree.
But Corey, now those who idolize Lee are facing her. Time to put away any reverence for AJ Lee because the Black Widow will prey on any weakness.
Oh, she's back in the main event. She's back in the title picture, baby. And AJ Lee is ready to pick up where she left off, y'all.
This is the woman whom many declare the best luchadora in the world.
A superstar who has grown accustomed to being the first. Whether it's being the first ever female South American champ in WWE history, or being the first woman to become a double champion with NXT Gold. There are still so many firsts for the Dark Angel to accomplish in WWE, and I, for one, cannot wait.
Neither can the WWE Universe. Look here, talent and pedigree are undeniable.
Well, at this point, Stephanie's used to success in championships, and now she's searching for that glory on the biggest stage there is, WWE.
Introducing the challenger from Union City, New Jersey, AJ Lee. And her opponent from San Fernando, Chile, the WWE Women's World Champion, Stephanie. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent into the ambulance necessary. After closing both doors, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin.
All eyes are on this match for the Women's World Championship.
With this kind of prize on the line, you just know this will be a knockdown, drag-out fight.
I'd expect nothing less. These women are convinced that this is their moment, their time, that this title is theirs for the taking.
Expected the unexpected. Absolutely zoned in from the start.
Refusing to be caught off guard. Certainly scouted the opposition.
Blow right there, dog.
Just like that, sent out of the ring. She might want to turn her attention back to the match at hand. I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here. A sharp suplex.
Rake in the face with their boots and
then a leg drop. The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
The care held nothing back on that attack.
Dragon screw. Turning the tables.
Oh, lands the kick. Double axe handle connects.
Corey, how could you proceed in this type of match?
But you can't overthink it. You simply have to beat the life out of your opponent. When they're hanging on by a thread, stuff them in the ambulance and slam the door.
Body.
And out of the ring she goes.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Upping the ante in a big way with that.
She had that scouted.
Bam! What a nasty shot with that trash can lid. She's getting to her feet, but I don't think that will last long. Able to steer clear of danger there.
Well, there she goes. She's ready to take this match to the outside. Interesting choice to close the ambulance doors. Must be a defensive strategy.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Kick right in the stomach.
Climbing up the corner.
Stalking from above. Incoming!
Diving forearm smash! She's bringing the fight outside.
Taking a look inside the ambulance. Now has to think of a way to get their opponent into it.
The cat looking to bait her opponent into a mistake. And that failed to hit the mark.
Deciding not to leave those doors open could be a dumb decision.
Great job anticipating Stephanie. Uh-oh. Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Black Widow. Locked in tight.
It won't cost her the match if she just taps out here.
And she's trying to ask for mercy, but not even tapping out can help her.
The curse surprises her.
Ooh, catching that elbow to the gut.
Got the leg. Oh, a dragon screw. That would destroy a knee.
Oh, slammed down hard.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. The champ slowing down some now.
Every move costs double at this point. Now is where you really see what somebody is made of.
From the top.
Diving senton.
AJ Lee getting the crowd riled up right now.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Shining Wizard.
Bad intentions on her mind now.
Here it is. Boom! Scorpion death drop. The advantage in Lee's corner now.
It is so hard to predict what Lee's gonna do next.
Send into the corner. Dragged right across the top. She's back in the ring now.
Trying to work the leg here.
The champ struggling to fight back.
Not much left to give or take when you reach this point in the match.
Vaca just got sent flying.
She's looking to go top rope here.
From the top.
Saw that coming and quickly got the knees up.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
She's reeling, slowly getting up.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
And And Tayyar on the receiving end again.
Stephanie here in a disheartening position. She's compromised. DDT! And AJ is getting the crowd going. She's looking to end her right now.
Oh. I am stunned by what we've seen from these women so far.
These competitors are redefining digging deep and giving your all.
Counter upon counter, great minds thinking alike.
AJ taking lead, staying on her opponent.
This is Lee looking at her best.
Placing her in the corner. Oh, Lee gets cut off.
DDT! Oh, and AJ got busted up there.
Taking this fight back into the ring. Sent flying out of the ring here. And she's fine taking this to the outside. Looking under the ring now. What's AJ after?
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand. And she's been busted open.
This could be a turning point in the matchup.
Rising to her feet, but basically a sitting duck.
Stephanie with the counter. Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside.
Taking this to the floor.
Look at this. Getting set to put someone in the back of the ambulance. Oh, yes, man.
Leg being manipulated with that maneuver. And Tayyar going hard on the offense again.
Somehow Tayyar still has some gas in the tank deep into this match. Chop block without warning. Being taken apart and might be getting a look of their ultimate fate right now.
Saw it coming and counters it.
Oh, closing the door saying, I am nowhere near done with you.
Catching a drop kick.
Lee feeding off the crowd, feeding off their energy.
Lee heading back to the ring from the outside.
Feds press takes him down.
And a well-executed move we just saw there.
Evasiveness from Tayyar.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Fifth.
Looks like AJ is locked in on her opponent.
Oh, back elbow. Go ahead and eat defeat.
Stephanie's getting up, but has no idea what's coming her way.
Simple but effective side headlock takeover.
Tremendous pressure on the head and neck.
Boom. Able to slip out of that situation.
Kick to the gut. Slip bread.
Lee with plans on ending this.
Lee absolutely not backing down. Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
Oh, Black Widow. Locked in tight. A submission won't win the match here, but it could do.
She can tap out all she wants. It's not going to put an end to the suffering.
Gets driven into the corner.
Going counter for counter. Now, can it be capitalized on?
Now positioned out of the top rope.
Completely drained. Pop.
Avalanche. Wheelbarrow.
Created separation here. Oh, not so fast. Oh, no. Oh, stun gun. Vaquer tossed out of the ring with force. AJ looking to head back out of the ring.
Stephanie keeps her away.
And she reversed it.
Oh! Focused on weakening that arm.
Here we go. Beautiful swinging neck breaker.
What an absolute barn burner tonight.
I don't think anyone here is still sitting down.
These two having an answer for everything.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Head scissors locked in. Oh, here we go. Not one, not two, not three, not four.
Lee is shaky. The end of the track for her could be near.
Great job anticipating Stephanie.
Boom, what impact. All eyes are glued on the action. No one can look away from this breathtaking spectacle.
A legendary match in the making before our very eyes.
Serious impact with the barricade.
Using that barricade with great effect. Lee laying down the gauntlet for her opponent.
Vicious arm breaker.
Taking the title into hand here.
Oh, nailed with that title.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Oh, down by the DDT. Elbow drop.
Kick to the back.
Oh, grabbing the belt. What now, man?
Oh, man. This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
Grab the belt. Not sure how they're going to use it, though.
Vaquer surprises her.
Hard-hitting kick.
Got out of dodge that. Oh, with authority. Grabbing the title, and I think someone is going to get real up close and personal with it soon.
Oh, clobbered with the championship. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Oh, leg lariat. Stephanie must be getting phased by this attack.
Vaquer has to find a way to right the ship here, baby.
Oh, my gosh, what impact.
Well, time to get out of Dodge as our announce desk is assuredly not long for this world.
Oh, right to the jaw. Caught the leg.
Dueling reversals.
And that can be a first step toward AJ gaining control.
But AJ still has more to do to get this fully in her favor.
This building is rocking right now. Can you blame him? AJ is taking full command here.
Right now, AJ is doing whatever she feels like doing. Great presence of mind by Lee.
Wicked forearm. Did you hear that thud?
Effectively targeting the arm.
Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Ooh. title in hand and perhaps looking for a target.
That's what she gets for turning her attention away from this match.
Bakar taking it to the top rope. From the top.
All the way to the outside.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
She's taking things to the floor here.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that. Oh, man.
Oh, what a kick.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Oof, a stiff kick.
Oof, stinging kick.
What a counter. Bad spot for AJ.
High angle belly to back suplex.
AJ shows the wherewithal.
Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own.
Gonna rain down some big shots.
To the midsection double underhook.
The old butterfly. Lung blower.
Good luck breathing after that.
A sharp thwack with that can lid. Planning something big here.
Stalking from above.
Incoming.
Oh, my gosh.
Armbar.
With an armbar.
Ooh. Attacking the torso again, doing a little more damage.
Oh, man. Bruising shot to the back.
AJ being taken head on now.
AJ needs to decipher a solution to this situation fast.
And she's returning.
To the midsection double underhook.
The old butterfly. Lung blower.
Good luck breathing after that.
Kick directly to the back. And she narrowly escapes that maneuver. Oh, my!
Catches the kick.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Every maneuver being returned with counter fire.
A loud chop.
Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. Oh, drop kick. Oof. Great job anticipating Stephanie. Bakar surprises her.
Delivered into the barricade.
Open up the back of that ambulance. Getting ready to make a move.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
Thrown so hard, it shook the whole table.
Not a good spot to be in. Michinoku driver.
Might be time to look for exit strategies, gentlemen.
She's getting something from under the ring.
Guess she was looking for her old pal named Kendo under there.
Man planted with that DDT.
Turns it around. Kick gets caught.
Incoming.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
Oh, no, this isn't going to end well.
Double stomp to the legs.
Trying to bust up that arm, man.
Attack after attack coming from Tayyar.
Such intensity from Stephanie.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Looks like she's opting to go with the old classic, a steel chair.
Oh, what an elbow high on the chin.
Oh, it's suddenly got a lot more dangerous over here.
Back into the ring she comes.
Lee feeding off the crowd, feeding off their energy.
Placed on the table.
Good Lord, taking flight.
From the heavens with the greatest of ease.
Stephanie keeps her away. Look at this, going counter for counter.
From behind, German suplex released.
Denied with an elbow.
Oh, man. That slap.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Oh.
She's climbing to a new frontier here.
She's climbed up onto the ambulance. I don't think this is going to end well.
I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here.
Up on top of the ambulance. But what's her plans now?
Really flirting with disaster up there on the roof of the ambulance. One false move could lead to catastrophe.
Wait a minute. Opponent's locked in.
Just stretching out the arm.
Nothing about this match has to feel good. But right on top of an ambulance is a whole other world of pain.
Backbreaker. And a Russian leg sweep.
At least if this all goes wrong, which it will, their ride to the local medical facility is right under their feet.
Check block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. So dangerous. Fighting on top of the ambulance like this.
One wrong step, and you're in for a hard lesson.
Great job anticipating Stephanie. Hoist it up.
Oh, no, no, no.
Oh, my God.
Good.
What on earth?
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Launched into the ambulance.
Closing in on
Halfway home now.
one door slams.
Oh, so there it is. Look like we got a winner.
Yeah, what a match. What a hard-fought win. Let's take another look at these ladies going toe-to-toe.
here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's World Champion, Stephanie Hain.
She successfully defended her title here tonight.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign. Alert the authorities. Dirty Dom is on the premises.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day. From San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
The greatest Mysterio ever, the greatest boyfriend ever, and of course, the greatest Intercontinental Champion ever. Dirty Dominic Mysterio truly is a certified future Hall of Famer thrice over.
I truly have no idea what it is you and far too many female superstars see in Dirty Dom. The kid's a certified scumbag thrice over.
It's called pheromones, Cole. You wouldn't understand anything about that.
Wade, I don't want to understand or even know anything about Dominic Mysterio's pheromones.
Dominic Mysterio is a true workhorse in WWE. The first man to ever main event Raw, SmackDown, and NXT in the same week.
Could stand to focus more on his in-ring and less on his love life and personal issues.
Dom's an excellent multitasker. He can juggle it all. That should be celebrated.
He's not waiting for opportunity. He's making one right now. The best in the world.
And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 210
the abrasive confidence of CM Punk. It's what makes Punk special.
Well, I don't think all of his opponents have come to love it. Punk has his share of bitter rivalries.
It's bound to happen. Punk believes he's the best talent this industry has ever seen, and he's not too interested in being convinced otherwise. That is going to irritate some people.
And when that happens, Punk is always ready to sort things out inside the ring. CM Punk all set for action here.
The always defiant CM Punk certainly carrying that signature chip on his shoulder into this match. Punk might have a lot to say, but you can't deny that he's always ready to back up his words.
Absolutely. Punk has never backed down from anyone, no matter the situation. Getting in your face and speaking the truth is what has made Punk such a dominant superstar in his long and decorated career.
But across the ring is the greatest luchador of all time in Dirty Dominic Mysterio. From an unstable childhood to a life of crime, you've got to be impressed with how Dom overcame all that and turned his life around.
I'm honestly more impressed that Dom doesn't get the crap beaten out of him more often for continuing to peddle that pure fiction about himself and his family every chance he gets.
Oh, big chop block. Oh, costly error there. Big elbow.
Making a hasty retreat to the outside. Some may consider this an act of cowardice, but I personally think it's strategic thinking.
Ouch.
Oh, a merciless strike. His eyes are fixated. He's looking to end this.
He catches Dominic with a counter.
Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent. And backbreaker.
And he goes for the quick pin attempt. Kick out before it, too.
Definitely got a little more than expected there this early on. Ooh.
What do you think? These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
Oh, ouch.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point. Just emptying everything they've got now.
The cheers are the only thing that keeping these two fighters going.
Kick right to the face.
Dominic Mysterio. Big suplex. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He's going to add one more to flavor. Here we go. Wait a minute. We're going to go for the Three Amigos. The trifecta. The Three Amigos.
He might put him away here. And he easily stops the ref's count.
Not even a 2 count. Still holding strong here.
Knees up. Got the knees up just in time. Neck breaker.
Shoulders down, this could be it.
Fending off a 2 count there.
There's plenty of fight left in him. A DDT with a little extra.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize? Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Placing him in that corner and looking to do some damage.
Oof, just stomping away at the arm. Placing him up there on the top turnbuckle.
Oh, yeah. Oh, boom. Big shot right there. Oh, this, I love it. I love it.
Superplex from the top.
That's a long way down for a big impact.
Oh, no, the referee absorbing the impact.
Watch out.
Suicide dive.
turning themselves into a missile.
And hitting the drop zone. Dead center. And gets tossed back into the mat. One step ahead there. Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex.
With the power behind that move, they are going to be aching for weeks.
Taking off.
Splash! Massive.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
And Punk's emotions have stayed in check up to this point. He's wrestling with his head, and it's paying off tremendously.
You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality that's been building between these competitors.
I've noticed just how much they've been trying to one-up each other as of late, and I'm liking what I'm seeing.
This is taking things to another level. That was rage behind that attack.
And again, ripping off his old man with a 619. Oh, look at this. Out to the apron. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? A back suplex right onto the apron. Boom! Making way toward the top rope. From the top. Oh, no. Went big and pays for it.
Took a big risk and really got the worst outcome possible.
Yeah, that was hard to watch.
Oof. Foot to the midsection.
Wobbling back on, totally checked out at the moment. Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
CM Punk, here we go. Yes. Is that what it takes to beat Dominic?
He's locking in the target, just a matter of time.
Will he get...
That puts an end to that, thank goodness.
And a heck of a DDT we just witnessed. He's able to beat a 2 count.
And kicking out at this point, this quickly, definitely sends a pretty serious message.
Bang! Drop kick. He's definitely been worn down a little.
This is where you really find out what someone's made of. He wants this fight on the outside.
Beautiful. Neck break planted into the steps.
You heard the thud on the steps. I guarantee that was the sound of bones shattering. And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Dominic Mysterio fears no one.
Dominic stepping out again. Hammerlock applied.
And a lariat takes them down.
Rather clearing it off, preparing for something dangerous.
It's an Oku driver. Action now spilling to the ringside area in front of us here.
This is getting awfully close to a count out here.
Exiting the ring.
Better watch out. Here they come.
This could get dangerous.
Okay, looking to take this back into the ring. Not trying to get counted out here, man.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Oh, sent hard into our announce table. Time to relocate. CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
And he chooses to leave the ring.
Returning back to the ring.
Oh!
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out.
Oh, smash right into those steel steps, man.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Oh my God, a clothesline.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
A back suplex right onto the apron.
Oh, stinging the arm right there.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Smash against the barricade there, man. Oh!
And he re-enters into the ring.
Headed out to the arena floor now.
He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
He gets back in right before the count.
Neckbreaker.
And Dominic's resolve might be wavering here.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk.
There it is! Reversal! Mysterio finally creates more offense for himself.
And no doubt he knows he needs to do whatever he can to capitalize on this opening.
Oh, what impact!
Punk get tossed out of the ring.
Springboard misses the target. This match is already a certified classic.
And it's not even over yet.
A warning and a challenge from Mysterio.
He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside. Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Clothesline.
Big knee to the midsection.
Smack into our table, man.
Ooh, so much disdain swinging a table like that. He catches Dominic with a counter.
Gotta find a way back to the ring immediately.
Taking things to the outside, but gotta make sure to heed the official's count.
Taken down by the neck.
Yes, CM Punk wins it. No doubt it was a good one. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
Falling victim to the ref's count, this one is over.
I think that ref's count might have been a bit fast, but hey, it's his decision.
It's that time of year again, the WWE Draft. Monday Night Raw ready to make their first pick.
Raw chooses Gunter.
A statement pick, drafting the ring general.
Rules be damned, he will make this brand better.
Who will be the first pick for SmackDown?
SmackDown chooses Stephanie Vaquer.
A big pickup for this brand. The Dark Angel, Stephanie Vaquer.
She matches up well with anyone. Good first pick.
Raw selects Julia.
Julia's set to bring beautiful madness to this brand.
With the addition of her, Adam Pearce is stacking his roster.
SmackDown drafts Tala Tonga.
Tonga is about to cast a long shadow over a new brand.
He's a main event player, that's for sure.
Raw's GM ready to turn in their third selection.
Raw drafts Jade Cargill.
The GM picks up one of the hottest free agents ever, Jade Cargill.
Really starting to see the brand build with this tough woman.
SmackDown picks Alba Fire.
Things are heating up as this GM chooses Alba Fire.
Perhaps the most motivated woman on this or any roster.
the ring general, Gunther.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, Gunther!
One of the most brutal physical opponents you can face. Gunther is a terror in the ring, man.
The way his chops echo through an arena, it's absolutely spine-chilling, man.
Any strike Gunther throws look like he's trying to throw it through his opponent.
Let's just be honest. Bad things happen to people who face the ring general.
Yeah, many folks to face off against Gunther are just not the same again.
Everything about this man is terrifying. Seth Rollins is here and the crowd is freaking out.
A man who has worked hard to earn their adoration.
And his opponent from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
You've got to love this more deadly, more calculating Seth Rollins we see before us. This is a return to form true Seth Rollins fans have been waiting for.
Yeah, the architect of old has returned. Rollins is always plotting his next big move. Seth Rollins ready for action.
One of the most manipulative superstars I think I've ever seen. Seth Rollins always seems to have a bigger plan in the works. You may not know how he's going to get there, but you better believe he's got a championship in mind.
As much as I hate to admit it, I can't deny that he's orchestrated some pretty impressive ruses over the years. But no matter what, you better believe Seth Rollins is only really out to help Seth Rollins.
And then we have Gunther, a proud superstar who demands respect from his opponents and the WWE Universe, and rightfully so. In terms of in-ring strategy, fortitude, and shrewdness, Gunther is perhaps unmatched.
Add callousness in there too. Gunther will have the same unflinching expression on his face the entire time he's destroying you between the ropes.
Kicks to the face. Capped off with a big one.
Just going all out with every blow.
Staggering to his feet, but he won't like what's coming next.
Seth Rollins misses the target. He slipped out of the way there.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Oh, that didn't go as Seth designed.
The knee taking the brunt of that. Gunther putting it together.
A sound suplex.
And Gunther is channeling the energy of this crowd.
Oh, what a lariat.
Oh, strong impact.
Quick escape from danger there.
Look at it, put him away. And pops gets the shoulder up.
Bit cheeky going for that pin. He's got out of there fairly easily.
Legs caught. What a counter. What are they doing here?
Clipping the wings, man. That's called clipping the wings.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. These attacks are starting to impact him.
Gunther making an example of his opponent.
Counters to gain the...
Great technique. Right to schoolboy.
Turns the tables. Shoulders down. Beautiful. Might sneak one. And he gets the shoulder up before two.
Look like they still got enough energy for a simple kick out.
Cut off and takes a boot. Gunther's pushing back now.
That's possibly the trigger for Gunther to battle his way back into this.
But did you guys just see the distance traveled on that toss? Seth freaking Rollins has a well-known history of injuries from his knee to his back. Corey,
Here it comes. Legs are locked up.
and the ropes will force the hold to be released.
Oh, goodness. What a...
Pin attempt here.
Kicks out at just one.
He's not letting anyone get away with a lazy pin. Gunther dodges a bullet. Oh, looking like a rugby match with that tackle. Gunther looking dominant.
Gunther just beheaded him with that lariat. The ring general hitting like the kitchen sink.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? Nasty.
The hardest part of the ring. After that attack on the apron, there is no way we're seeing them leave this arena without medical assistance.
We gotta clear the way. They're getting dangerously close to getting in my personal space, man. Just stretching the knee here. There was a lot of strain placed on the leg. Going to be tough to recover from.
Back and forth, back and forth. Looking for the advantage here.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Colliding with the announce table.
Gunther looking to attack from above.
Right up.
We can see a count out here.
Top things to the high-rent district, but the price ended up being way too steep.
And this match will continue on. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
And Gunther looking for support from the crowd.
Rollins making perfectly clear who the visionary is in this match. Referee's nearing the end of the count. Better get back in the ring.
And a quick schoolboy out of nowhere.
He's on the ropes and the ref calls off the count.
Pinpoint aim right to the arm.
Gunther looking a bit rough for wear after that.
Typical crafty offense from Rollins as this match goes on.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
Oh, God. That looked devastating. A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added Breaks the ropes and forced the release. Uh-oh. He gets sent straight down to the floor. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Into the barricade.
Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
Bang!
Shot with so much force.
We have to be nearing the end of this one.
Oh, he needs to show us something. Is he the type of superstar to throw in the towel, or is he the type to keep fighting?
Sent straight into the barricade.
He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
Oh, colliding with the barricade. Big reversal by Rollins. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Countered into a backdrop. Gunther is really playing it up for the WWE Universe.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. And here comes Gunther re-entering the ring.
Gunther so big, so strong.
Desperate right hands connecting. What a punch, just tattooed. The ring general. It's all Gunther's for the taking.
Two. He kicks out somehow.
That's that warrior spirit of Seth Rollins there. Rollins is always going to keep digging down deep, keep finding a way to survive.
And Gunther definitely thought that would put him down. I can't imagine he's going to take it easy on him after such a defiant kick out.
Kick to the gut by Rollins. Opponent.
Double arm underhook. Wait a minute.
Into a backdrop.
Seth dodges that attack. Oh, burning lariat.
And that's the match right there.
All that for nothing.
Now let's take a look back at some of the great action. The time has come. It's the WWE Draft. A lot of options left. Who'll go forth to Raw?
Raw selects Randy Orton.
He took Randy. The GM picked Randy Orton.
I'd put this guy in a match with anyone the GM's already picked.
SmackDown moving on in the draft.
SmackDown drafts Cody Rhodes.
It's undeniable. Cody Rhodes joins the roster.
Nick Aldis picking the man he knows for a fact can carry a brand. QB1 himself, Cody Rhodes.
Who'll be the round 5 pick of the red brand?
Raw picks Rhea Ripley.
Raw is about to experience the nightmare.
The GM clearly knows a champion when he sees one.
SmackDown contemplates their next pick.
SmackDown selects Zarya.
And Zarya is set to turn this brand into her own personal wasteland.
This is one of the biggest pickups of the whole draft, even this late.
A lot of opportunities here for Raw's next selection.
Raw drafts The Miz.
An A-list pick by Team Red.
This guy thinks he's better than those early picks, and he's right.
Who will join SmackDown in mere moments?
SmackDown chooses Javon Evans.
The young OG, Javon Evans, is about to get bouncy on a new brand.
This deep into the draft, it's astounding he was still on the board.
The WWE Draft is now underway. Raw weighing their options here.
Raw selects Braun Breaker.
Braun Breaker looking to break through on a new brand.
This guy will fight tooth and nail for this brand.
A tough choice awaits the SmackDown GM.
SmackDown chooses Tiffany Stratton.
Tiffany Stratton gets what she wants, joining a new brand.
This is one of the biggest pickups of the whole draft, even this late.
The Raw GM taking stock of the talents.
Raw chooses Sheamus.
It's fight night on a new brand. The GM picks Sheamus.
He's got tremendous upside, and this brand will realize it.
SmackDown about to make another big pick.
SmackDown drafts Seth freaking Rollins.
Rollins imposing his vision on SmackDown.
A world-class athlete, and this brand is his playground.
Team Red looking to round out its roster with this pick.
Raw picks LA Knight.
LA Knight is on a new show, and I'm sure he has a lot to say about it.
Here's getting a good talent at a great price.
Speculation, who joins SmackDown next?
SmackDown selects Roxanne Perez.
Great pick here. An amazing young talent, Roxanne Perez.
This is one of the biggest pickups of the whole draft, even this late.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
Prepare to be wowed. Prepare for the man. Zero fear. One of the best luchadors on the planet, Penta, is going to put on a show.
Penta's hard-hitting. He's merciless in the ring with the added lucha flash to go along with it.
A true threat to anyone he faces, so versatile and impressive in the ring.
That's out on me, Adams, like a man. There's nobody in this business quite like Penta.
Here's a man who's already achieved so much in his young career.
Cocky but talented kid here. The sky's the limit for him. Theory just needs to figure out who he is on his own.
Theory is due, but he has a habit of letting his ego get in the way of his talent.
Well, it's at least a start, Cole. You can't deny his talent and how it's propelled him to the highest heights.
Introducing the challenger from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 94 kilos, Penta! And his opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Austin Theory!
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most coveted titles in all of WWE. Getting right to the fisticuffs, showing no signs of slowing down.
Talk about a hot start. These two aren't looking to have a friendly competition here.
Yeah, this is going to be a battle. Quick thinking from Penta.
DDT! Boom!
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Oh, he flips that around. Delivers the sling blade. Oh, what a response.
A stalemate of counters.
Going for that scoop slam, but drop behind and now
Inverted DDT.
Penta might be looking to fly.
Looking to finish it off. Swanton bomb.
Our champ is looking slightly rattled now.
That type of physicality earning Penta the advantage.
that was so close. The end has to be near.
And Penta gets thwarted away.
Oh, my God. No way. Good call.
Inverted Frankensteiner.
Followed up with the pin attempt.
Staying alive, keeping this thing going.
Thumped with a big blow.
Corey, how do you contend with any young superstar like Austin Theory? Someone who's in peak physical condition and has no problem showing that off.
Even a body like Theory has its limits, Cole. You just have to find them. Do anything you can to win Theory, to wear him down. That'll make him a much easier target.
And now thrown back into the ring.
And all eyes are on Penta now.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut. This is why it's good to have a manager. Good to have an ally who wants you to win as badly as you do. And will introduce any tool to produce victory.
With some big elbows right to the face.
And the ref clearing the area of that dangerous weapon.
Drop those ready.
Taking flight.
Connecting with the crossbody.
Straight into the pin. 2. He narrowly avoids the count.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
Penta making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight. From up high.
Right into the perimeter. This could be it.
The champion with his shoulder up before 2.
Battling out. He's not letting himself get put away just yet.
Oh, explosive assault from Penta.
Yeah, Theory's body's being pushed to its limit. He's been worn down, and he's an easy target at the moment. Not much real estate to work with on that part of the ring.
Canadian Destroyer.
Theory is bleeding profusely now.
Caught the leg.
Every counter being answered with another.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Oh!
Theory has lost any momentum here.
Yeah, Theory has...
Now, I don't think this is going to be a friendly visit.
Come on. Not like this. We don't need this.
Well, where are they?
What was that all about?
Drop kick from behind.
punishing the knee with that one.
And now he gets back into the ring.
Quick sidestep by Penta.
And there's the sling blade.
He's zoning in, has something big in store.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Penta,
A full 360 Mexican Destroyer.
Right on the money, right on the mark. Those are the kind of moves you have to hit if you want to beat the champ.
Set up in the corner now.
Backstabber.
he's in a bad spot right here.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Powerbomb position, up we go, and down across the knee. Watching, waiting, and we know exactly what he's thinking.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Getting him up.
Oh, and Theory fights back.
Oh, and somehow turned that into a clothesline.
Shoulders down for the title.
The eagle-eyed official putting an end to the shenanigans.
Watch
watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here.
And he retaliates. And here we go, returning to the ring. A reversal. Well scouted.
And he gets directed into the corner. Crisscross action and bang! Rolling elbow finds the mark.
Theory has got the target acquired.
Kick to the gut. I have a theory what's coming next. Into Ataxia.
Championship execution right there.
Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
We are looking at a competitor who simply refuses to let their championship dreams be snuffed out.
And Theory clearly thought he had it there. He might have to consider a new strategy at this point.
This has been an absolute war of attrition.
And neither superstar is willing to surrender.
Penta with the Mexican Destroyer. We've seen how damaging pile drivers can be, and that one looked particularly painful. With their opponent all tied up in the ropes, this superstar is just teeing off. And a backstabber.
Penta is feeding off the energy in the WWE Universe.
Penta looking to cinch it in. Here it comes.
Penta driver.
You can tell he's looking to end this here.
Uh-oh, out to the apron. What are they going to do?
Oh, my goodness! Destroyer on the apron. There's that killer instinct you need to have if you want to become the champ. Showing no mercy.
Driven into the barricade.
Side Russian leg sweep.
Explosive assault from Penta.
Penta is holding nothing back.
Not looking in any condition to fight. More like from the top.
Head scissor.
Reckless abandon. My God, that was nuts. Absolutely insane.
Looking to finish it off. Oh, what a counter. Knees. That'll buy you some valuable time. Big knee to the midsection.
Boom! Fire back with that elbow.
Into the ring again goes Penta.
And all eyes are on Penta now. No one wants to see a count out, but we're getting close to that.
Oh, boy. Back in the ring. I thought the count was going to end this one.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. And he exits.
Penta.
Oh, amazing Mexican Destroyer. I don't know how much more the champ can have left in the tank after that pile driver. Uh-oh, clearing off our announce table now.
Everyone better stand back.
They poured it all out in the ring tonight, and the WWE Universe is showing their rowdy appreciation.
Slim blade! Heyman can't find any reprieve right now.
Heyman has to weather a storm here.
Theory turning his attention to the crowd here. You better keep your eyes on the prize, buddy.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Did you hear that impact?
Ooh, and a shot to the body and another.
Sling blade!
And he's taking this to the outside now.
Oh, what a sling blade.
Battling it out over here by our announce table.
I think that means it's time for us to step away from the announce table for safety's sake.
Things are heading ringside now.
Matt holds back Theory's attack.
Tying up their opponent.
Brainbuster on the knee.
And that brainbuster can be felt throughout the whole spot.
Look at that insult to injury with that one.
This whole thing is getting pretty insulting.
He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside.
Oh, Mexican Destroyer! A tremendous amount of compression applied to the spinal column there. What a top-notch performance from these competitors tonight.
I still can't believe we're getting to see this live, Wade.
From the top! There's that coming.
The high risk just resulted in a big splat.
Reversing the reversal. The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring. He has the target right where he wants it.
Oh, it's going to be interesting. Kick to the midsection. Oh, look at this. The Taxia.
This could be it. The champ can retain. Austin Theory is overjoyed to remain champion.
We got our money's worth with that one. Take a look.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, Austin Theory.
Celebrate this win. You deserve it for focusing up and keeping your eye on the ball.
Unshakable focus and determination. That's what we saw here tonight.
Believe the hype. Jade Cargill has arrived.
A storm has arrived and WWE will never be the same.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Vero Beach, Florida,
Have you ever seen a woman as powerful as Jade Cargill?
Jade Cargill, totally impressive. She dominates no matter where she is. I'm talking about from the runway to the ring. This is Jade Cargill. The storm is here, dog. The storm is here.
Absolutely captivating performer. The eyes of the world are on Jade Cargill.
And she is more than ready to give the world a display of her dominance.
Well, here we go. Quickly slides into the ring, and the fight's underway.
I mean, it's underway. The bell hasn't even rung yet. The referee desperately trying to get some kind of order here.
These two just can't stand each other.
Finally seem to have them separated, and there it is, match underway.
Trying to catch the superstar off guard, but they were prepared.
I mean, this is so heated, they just didn't want to wait for the bell. Thankfully, referee finally got things under control.
Clearly a lot of hostile feelings between these superstars who couldn't even wait for the match to begin before getting their hands on each other.
Look, I've seen it all. Seen plenty of superstars jump during their entrance, just like tonight. And this always leads to a heated confrontation in the ring. This is going to be good, I can tell.
Oh, that'll flatten you right out. Hit hard and straight into the pin.
And that only gets a 1 count.
She's not going to be put away so easily this early.
Oh, look at this. Oh, uh-oh.
Great ring awareness with the hip toss.
And Bella expected that. Taking the easy way out as she's able to escape the action.
That can make an opening for her.
Locks up.
Turn things around into the waistlock from behind. Ooh. Swift movement here. A transition into a headlock.
Big punch connected.
I don't know if Cargill can withstand much more of this.
Bianca cashing in on her opportunities.
With a crossbody. Impressive reversal. She's honing in, staring daggers at her target. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Bianca Belair, so strong, so powerful. First the gorilla press, into a moonsault. What a combo!
Directly into the pin attempt.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
Boom kick. Belair now taking advantage of every opening.
Cargill's getting exposed.
Catches the leg. Jade now trying to capitalize. Oh! Raw power will obviously play a crucial part in both Jade Cargill and Bianca Belair's respective game plans here.
True, Cole, but whoever shows any weakness on that front first, whoever falters even a little in their power game, is going to end up at a disadvantage here. Neither Jade nor Bianca is used to being in that position, but facing off against each other, one of them is eventually going to end up there.
She gets positioned in the corner. Oh, that was an aggressive form.
She can end it here. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She's still in this one. And now Bianca's playing to the crowd.
Just a battering strike.
Textbook fall-away slam. Going for the cover. Jade is still in this. Not even a 1 count.
She completely powered out of that pin attempt.
In a well-timed counter.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Kick. Bam. Right on the money.
Thinking of going high risk here. From the top. Oh, that hurt. What a counter.
Crash landing.
Bouncing the head off the apron and choke slam onto the apron.
That was a nasty landing. It's cliche, but it's also quite true. The ring apron really is the hardest part of the ring.
You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality.
Bianca Belair with the power.
KOD.
Bianca might decide it right here.
Kicks out, just kicked out.
So much for that being the finishing blow. What is it going to take to keep this superstar down and out?
And Bianca has to pull herself together, knowing that but she was only a second away from earning the 3 count. Reverse on Cargill. And now propped up in the corner. She turns it around with the reversal.
Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
Bianca into the cover. This can do it.
Curious decision here. Not sure why she gave up on the pin.
Belair is locked in on her opponent now.
Up top, look at the power here. Incredible. Military press slam.
Ouch, look what that did to Cargill's face. Way up and down hard.
I can't see this fight going much deeper.
Yeah, she is really looking out of sorts here.
Dropped.
Over and over again, getting beaten down with force.
Belair is feeding off the WWE Universe.
Oh, wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
Belair able to counter.
Reversals, reversals, and more reversals. Goes for the suplex. Power up high. Oh, but dropping behind and into a chop block.
Brutal club.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Oh, and it's reversed.
Bianca's gonna do this.
This is what it means to be the EST, delivering one of the strongest blows we've seen yet.
Clearing the announce desk. Maybe we should head for safety, guys.
Momentum is running away from Cargill.
And right now, it looks like Bianca is taking some of that shine off Jade.
Getting up, but doesn't have a clue what's coming at her. Stopped with a stiff back elbow. Bianca Belair, she's trying to end this here. She connects with a KOD. Could that keep Jade down?
Sent crashing into our desk.
Yeah, we might want to think about moving out of here.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
Right up.
You gotta be kidding me!
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point.
Turns the tables with an elbow to the gut.
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Oh, the shoulder takes a pounding there.
Gentlemen, we're getting up close and personal with this fight.
And slides back into the ring.
Uh-oh. Somersault plunge onto the floor.
Man, that was a big risk, but it paid off.
One step ahead of Bianca there.
Jade isn't taking this lying down anymore.
Yeah, Cargill able to momentarily stop the damage, but will she also gain command of this match?
She turns it around with the reversal. And Belair re-entering the ring here. The ref continues to count. Real risk of things ending right now.
Bianca clearly wants a fight here.
Cargill pausing to soak up all the adulation.
I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here. She better get back in the ring. Not much time left. Great sequence of offense from Belair.
Belair is showing no mercy out here.
Belair feeding off the crowd, feeding off their energy.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent. She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver? Oh, setting them up, going to hoist them up high. Fall away slam into a kip up.
Put everything behind that kick.
Jade Cargill handling the EST like any other poor soul who stands in her way. Neither Bianca nor Jade.
Bianca Belair.
K.O.D. Went for the encore. That has to be the end of this. Crashing down with the body. Oh, got the knees up just in time. Spear!
And Bianca had it scouted.
Draped across the top rope.
Wow. Clubbing forearm. Heading to the outside now. Quick takedown there. Effective counter. Jade setting herself up top. Watch out. Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside.
A bit of a miscalculation on that attempt.
And that miscalculation could be the deciding factor in this match.
Choke slam.
And Jade refusing to let up on the fight, even for a moment.
As resilient as Belair is, things do not look good for her here.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Cargill telling her opponent to bring it.
An elbow will break that up.
Denied and reversed into a DDT.
Serious impact with the barricade.
Whipped into the barricade.
Goes right through it.
Looks like the EST can add the showboating-ist to her resume.
Almost ended it there.
Incredibly close call, but she's still in this one somehow.
Turned into a backdrop. Bianca in position, ready to put Jade away here.
These competitors have been absolutely crackerjacked tonight.
I don't know how this could get any better.
The EST hoists up her opponent with a KOD. Will Belair close this out?
2 count. And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight. These women put on quite a show. Here's another look.
here is your winner, Bianca Belair.
And so it's clever tricks and unorthodox tactics that win the day this time.
Getting attacked in the middle of a match is just the unpredictability you have to accept in WWE.
It's the WWE Draft, and the landscape is about to change. The next member of SmackDown is about to be picked.
SmackDown drafts Michin.
This is a chance for Michin to show what she's all about.
This is one of the biggest pickups of the whole draft, even this late.
Raw drafts Blake Monroe.
And with Blake Monroe, this brand just got a lot more glamorous.
I thought she'd be long gone by now. This draft is full of surprises.
SmackDown selects Omos.
The giant Omos is towering over a new brand.
A guy set to succeed by any means necessary.
Raw looking to add to its haul with another pick.
Raw selects Jordan Grace.
The powerhouse Jordan Grace joins a new brand.
I thought she'd be long gone by now. This draft is full of surprises.
SmackDown chooses Lash Legend.
And this brand just became legendary thanks to Lash Legend.
This is one of the biggest pickups of the whole draft, even this
Raw
late.
chooses Ricky Saints.
The Revolution is joining a new brand courtesy of Ricky Saints.
He's a 5-star pick, without question.
The Apex Predator on the hunt again.
Orton is as dangerous as ever, perhaps even more so.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy.
One of the most unpredictable opponents in WWE. You can never really plan for Randy Orton, Cole. The Viper always leaves opponents and the WWE Universe on edge with what he'll do next.
And he's maintained that high level of operating throughout his whole career without any sign of waver.
With the career he's had, Randy Orton is always in the conversation about the greatest WWE superstars of all time.
superstars in WWE. Every step he takes serves a purpose.
Always a threat with the three most dangerous letters in all of sports entertainment, RKO.
Put your ones up for Solo.
And his opponent, representing MFT from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds, Solo Sikoa!
Man, the evolution of Solo Sikoa has been fascinating to watch. The faces surrounding him have changed, but Solo's rage is steadfast.
Power dynamics are always changing here in WWE, but you're right. Solo has managed to weather many storms in that regard.
Just goes to show you Solo's determination. Sikoa is as cutthroat as they come, and it's earned him titles in...
Need to be cutthroat when you run in the circle that Solo does. One thing he can't do, guys, is try to outthink the Apex Predator.
You're right, it simply can't be done. This superstar needs to rely on physical ability.
Here we go with Randy Orton.
One of the most decorated and dangerous men the WWE has ever seen, Randy Orton is always a constant threat. The way he strikes without warning, without reason, and without any allegiance is always something that leaves all of our jaws on the floor.
Yeah, you never really know what's going on inside the head of the Apex Predator.
But across the ring, you got Solo Sikoa. Sikoa's out here looking to remind people just how dominant he is. People try to act like Sikoa isn't that guy. Like he's not that deadly force in the ring, but just look at the accolades. Look at the long list of victims.
No one's denying how dangerous Solo is, but just that acknowledgement seemingly isn't enough for him. Nothing is ever enough for Solo Sikoa. Backbreaker.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
I'm not entirely sure if a mud hole was just stomped there, but I am at least certain that those stomps were effective as some sort of bodily restructuring.
Lightning fast power slam by Orton.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament. Two.
Can't be happy about how long that pin went. Not with so much match left to go.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Working their way out and wrenching into a side headlock.
And Sikoa gets taken a step back in the wrong direction there.
Yeah, Orton came prepared for this matchup.
And Sikoa on the receiving end again.
Orton loves to have this kind of control.
And Sikoa gets warded off. Randy isn't taking this lying down anymore.
Randy weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own.
Inside out. I didn't like the looks of that landing. I hope they're okay.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Randy's going to set it up. He's going to set it up. He's going for it. He's going for it. Randy's going to do it. He's going to do it.
Vintage Randy Orton. After that move, you can see that Orton's coiled up as the animosity is reaching a boiling point.
Randy looking to embarrass his opponent.
Just tearing away on the shoulder here.
So many tendons in the shoulder, and I think they are all burning now. Shoulder tackle. Hitting hard with a leg drop.
He counters with a great reversal.
The Viper's lined up his prey. We know what's next. Picture perfect from Orton.
Into the cover.
2. Shoulder up before 3.
Oh, I thought that was it. I really thought it was lights out, man. My goodness.
Orton has ended so many matches with that, but it did not do the trick just then.
Nasty. The hardest part of the ring. Stomping the arm.
Introducing a boot to the face. He could absolutely be at the end of his rope.
He's definitely in a very bad way right now. His night may be ending very soon.
Right to the face. Ceaseless punishment from the Viper.
Sakoa's resiliency being tested here.
Randy Orton. Backbreaker. And he tosses him back in now. Big back body drop. What elevation.
Agonizing.
Heading to the top now.
From the top.
And completely missed the mark.
A little bit of instant regret being felt here, I'm sure. Leaping to your own doom like that. Boom! Connected fully with that one.
Orton playing mind games with the enemy. And he goes crashing to the outside. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
The Viper. Boom! RKO.
What's going on here?
Oh, God, expect the unexpected. Where are they?
Head games, mind games, but from behind.
Oh, that headbutt. Boom! RKO.
Hooked up. And boom!
And Randy Orton is stepping up.
Solo Sikoa has his opponent.
Samoan spike.
Sikoa landed that perfectly.
Randy might be defeated here. Oh, kick out. Oh, my God.
How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move like that?
This was the moment to capitalize on. That should have been the end.
Solo goes flying.
Orton is firing up, no doubt about it.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. Elbow drop! Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
Oh my gosh, what impact! Oh!
And he slides him back to the mat. Clothesline! Off with their head.
To the face. What a redirect.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
Just stomping right into the face. Ooh, foot landing directly on the face.
That's going to leave a mark for sure.
Sikoa just unable to stop this attack.
Everything's in Randy's favor right now.
Randy Orton feeding off this electric crowd.
He's the Viper. He's Randy Orton.
DDT. It's not every day that you witness a battle like this one unfold.
And the fans in attendance are clearly realizing just how lucky they are to be seeing this match in person. Randy with a counter.
Headed out of the ring now. Using that barricade with great effect. Into the unforgiving barricade.
Even more offense hitting Orton there, and it's adding up.
Not a bad shape to be in at all, though, this deep into a match.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Great wherewithal to dodge there. I don't think Sikoa could prevent what's incoming. And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Expert technique behind that chop block. Nothing fancy, but highly effective, man.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Up the rope he goes. From the top. Through the air. And connects.
That could have been an absolute disaster.
Lucky for them, they got all of it.
It seems the entire WWE Universe is going to have to pick their jaws up off the floor after this match is over and done with.
The Apex Predator taking command.
Solo has to find a way to turn things around.
Smash against the barricade there, man.
And now heading back inside the ring. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Into the barricade.
Solo avoids impact. And both athletes showing they have each other's number. Pow!
On the top. Diving double axe handle. Here's the cover. Solo for the win. Fights the shoulder up in one.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Spinning Solo.
Sikoa Chen.
He wants to end this for the win. And Ellie stays down for a 1 count.
I don't know how, but it looks like he's got a whole lot left in the tank. What a kick out.
What a way to get out of that one.
Orton. And that could vanquish Solo. The WWE Universe is absolutely electric right now.
The energy in here is unreal. On the apron. The
quietest part of the ring.
That honestly might have just changed the entire complexion of this match.
And that's our cue to exit.
Yeah, the announce table being cleared off here for something bad. Stopping that offense with a swift elbow.
Oh, that gets reversed on Randy. Turns that in his favor. Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Solo making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight. And now he's headed out of the ring.
Orton able to counter.
Fights out of it with the elbow to the gut.
Manages to reverse it. Sikoa returns to the ring.
Solo Sikoa sending a clear message here.
Dangerous position for the referee there.
Punch lands. Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
You can just see their arms getting heavy after all this. Ooh.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it. Block connects.
Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here.
And Randy Orton. Looks like we are going vintage. All the time in the world. Second rope DDT.
Leaving the ring right here.
Luthez press. Raining down right hands.
Sustaining that many blows might have knocked something loose. I'm going to say it. This is a career-defining match for these competitors. Using all of the ringside area and a side suplex onto the announce table.
Looks like things are heading our way.
Whoa! All the way to the outside.
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a countout.
Stiff elbow will break that.
Spinning Solo connects. Sikoa ready to put this one to bed.
We can see a count out here.
Oof! Caught a bet. Orton.
RKO out of nowhere. Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that. Uh-oh, we know what's going through the Viper's mind.
Onto the announce table.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Powerbomb dropped in.
That was absolutely spine-altering.
And he heads back into the ring. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
The Viper. RKO! This is just absolute carnage at this point.
Broken bodies, broken deaths. Who knows what else we'll see? Oh, my! Oh, my! This onrush has got to be draining Sikoa.
This devastating offense from Orton is so...
From the top!
God, Lord, taking flight.
They just put their body on the line, and look at how it paid off. Look at that.
Absolutely unreal. Sent straight into the barricade. And Solo just taunting his opponent now.
Looks like he's coming back in.
Sikoa grabs opponent.
Samoa spike.
Now Solo needs to end this.
What, only two?
Orton escaping by the skin of his teeth with that one. He has to think that was too close for comfort.
And you got to think that all the plans are out the window after that. Sikoa is going up top.
Wants to finish this.
From the top, diving headbutt finds the mark.
Great in-ring IQ.
The lights are out for Sikoa.
This might be it right here.
There's two.
And Randy Orton is your winner.
Now let's get another look at some of the high points of that one.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton!
I have to imagine things might have been different had this been a fully fair fight, but tonight we only have this. I don't see how you can say the distraction factor didn't play a factor in this one, guys.
Outside interference is always a possibility in WWE. That's why you always have to be aware of your surroundings.
Priest is here, ready to deliver some punishment.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Tayyar.
Now, this man is the punishment of WWE. Just an effortless, cool man, similar to his hero Razor Ramon, who he loves to pay homage to.
Let me tell you, this dude walks the path to make it in this life and in this business. I'm talking about a very proud individual who will fight anyone who disrespects him or steps on his toes, man. I'm talking about his own sight as far as Damian Priest is concerned.
The Fireflies are out.
And Uncle Howdy has emerged.
A twisted individual whose sick plans we can only guess at. No one knows what's really going on inside the tortured mind of Uncle Howdy.
The only glimpse we get is when Howdy gets in the ring and starts executing on those evil goals.
But even then, Howdy rarely seems to operate within the bounds of traditional logic.
Says he will be a savior for those who have open arms, and there will be consequences for those who do not.
I can tell you someone who does not, and they're standing in the ring with Howdy tonight.
Here's the bell, and here we go. Uncle Howdy in action.
And you can just feel the temperature change in the arena whenever Uncle Howdy appears. It's not just the mind games either. Uncle Howdy has proven that he's just a constant threatening presence in WWE.
There's still so much we don't know about Uncle Howdy. And every time we in everything near his orbit.
And they are standing directly in the crosshairs of one of the most physically punishing opponents in WWE, Damian Priest. If he doesn't knock the wind out of you with one of his powerful moves, he'll knock you out with a devastating strike.
Yeah, and it's always so incredible how precise he unleashes all of it.
Into a big right.
And a bit of hot doggy from Damian here.
He's got him locked.
Oh, what a slam.
Priest is picking the competition apart.
Yeah, Damian's hitting his target with every quiver.
Targeted stop to the arm. He got nailed by that last attack.
Yeah, Damian just ramped up his intensity.
Oh, he saw it coming. Uncle Howdy's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
That might be what gets Howdy out of jeopardy. With a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish.
Oh, baby, he's measuring.
Uh-oh. This isn't going to be pretty. All the way out. Suplex.
The crowd is fired up. Priest is fired up.
Going to the cover. And he breaks the cover.
I cannot believe how long that count went this early on. Uncle Howdy got out of the way.
Back suplex, no! Driven down. Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Man, just squeezing the air out of him. Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say.
Corey, got any tips for Damian Priest in this one? What's the big man need to focus on here?
If it ain't broke, don't fix it, Cole. Priest needs to be the punishment we know him to be here, and that means relying on what brought him to the dance. His power and striking game. Brute strength, heavy artillery hits, and that'll get Priest the advantage here. That could produce a dislocation or at the very least, a pinched nerve. Oh, that hurt.
That'll ring your bell. Oh, my God. What Uncle Howdy is getting beaten down.
This is what Priest does.
Here we go. Bang! What a splash!
Came down like a lead balloon.
There's two. Just after two.
This match clearly taking its toll at this point, getting so much more difficult to kick out with authority.
Oh, man. Priest able to adapt. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Damian Priest, that huge frame, and getting some extra height on that. And looking for the pin here.
Two. And he fights it off.
Too close to ending this thing.
Big punch finds its mark.
These two are firing off on each other, man. Ooh. No one is holding back here. Going all out.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first? Damian has that determined look on his face.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now.
Priest now taking control. Connecting with a sound to heaven.
Howdy is down and out.
Oh, he kicked out.
Somehow mustering the strength to kick out at the last second.
That was close, but Damian Priest doesn't look like he's letting that distract him from the task at hand.
Setting up.
All the way out. Suplex. Placed against the turnbuckles. Caught that and reversed it.
Man, just ate that elbow.
He's taken on some damage at this point.
Yeah, Howdy brought the fight in a major way on that exchange. Uncle Howdy taking charge of his environment. The time to run.
Uh-oh, mandible claw! Mandible claw!
Uncle Howdy may have put the exclamation on.
Oh, that was a tough win. Really tough. Oh, from behind! Where did they come from?
Well,
What is this all about?
victory is not the end of the exploits tonight, and now the steel cage is getting dropped. There's no escape. And the brawl continues.
Oh, this is dangerous. This is about to get out of control. They can use the steel cage as a weapon now.
Well, everything's gone completely off the rails here. None of this was scheduled. And someone is going to get a vicious beatdown inside the steel cage.
The wait is over. It's now time for the WWE Draft. SmackDown pondering its next pick.
SmackDown selects Jacob Fatu.
The Samoan werewolf has been unleashed. Big pick in Jacob Fatu.
Right now, he's on the outskirts of this brand. He needs to prove otherwise.
Raw chooses Thea Hale.
Thea Hale continuing her education on a new brand.
This is one of the biggest pickups of the whole draft, even this late.
SmackDown picks.
And the GM has made their final pick. The irresistible force making her way to SmackDown.
I thought she'd be long gone by now. This draft is full of surprises.
Raw picks Joe Hendry.
The GM said his name, and he appeared.
A superstar who is finally ready for his breakout moment.
Raw drafts Trick Williams.
Trick Williams bringing the gift of gab and the gift of jab to a new brand.
This guy will do whatever it takes to make his name here.
The rosters are about to change. It's WWE Draft time. It's another big pick for Monday Night Raw.
Raw selects.
A look at the formidable
Star.
talent on this brand. The Scottish Supernova has landed on a new brand.
Good pick by the GM. This guy's been brewing.
Oh, baby. Drew McIntyre is here, y'all.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 285 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
I don't know if there is another superstar on the roster with as much intensity in his gaze as Drew McIntyre. A true terminator of the game with the ability to assess the situation and destroy an opponent like no other. You know, guys, as talented as this superstar is, I think ambition might have clouded his judgment.
Reigns is in God mode as we speak.
Ladies and gentlemen, stand up for that OTC.
And his opponent from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
The OTC, the man who founded the bloodline and led it to unimaginable heights.
And from the outside, it looks like that has all come crashing down. But Roman Reigns is still Roman Reigns. Forget about wise men, forget about family. Even without all of that, Reigns is still an unmatched competitor inside that ring.
And Roman's always ready to prove that. Anytime, anywhere, and against anyone. Oh no, look out!
Not waiting a second longer.
Not holding anything back here.
Hey, you get caught sleeping, you deal with the consequences.
Superstars in the ring, and the referee officially starts the match.
Well, if this is the way we're starting, Cole, I think the WWE Universe is in for quite a show tonight. Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Bringing this back into the ring.
Stomping down on that arm.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
Belly to belly, way overhead.
Looking to catch him off guard. Gets his shoulder up right before two.
Might be too early to end this, but sometimes you gotta try.
Way up and down hard.
A kick out after one.
Not enough to get past the 1 count yet.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. Neither Reigns nor McIntyre is going to back down in this fight. With that in mind, Corey, what do you think is going to be the deciding factor? This is just brute power. What a German suplex. The sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now.
Well, this is what he's trained for, to be able...
Roll up here. He kicks out before the count hits two.
He needs to deal more damage before trying that again.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Well-placed elbows, looking to escape.
Ooh. McIntyre turns things around. Look at this. This can't be good.
Powerhouse move with the vertical suplex.
Will this be enough? Reigns instantly kicks out.
Able to get that shoulder up so quickly. What a statement.
Drew with bad intentions here.
Suplex. He's doing it.
Going for the pin. Oh, he kicked out. Wow.
Mounting their...
Uh-oh. He's able to counter that. And that canceled out Reigns' offense. Uh-oh. Taking a flight to nowhere.
Wrong move at the wrong time, directed at the wrong target.
Incoming.
Oh, and then slinging him into the apron.
Drew flexing his muscle as he attempts to rally the troops.
Oh, McIntyre
just launched his opponent.
overhead belly to belly. Back inside goes Drew. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Now's the time to beat the count.
Back in. Got to the wild with the ref count there.
Gutbuster. Good way to fracture a rib.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
Impactful, perhaps the end of this match. Drew has them hoisted up from the second rope.
Avalanche white noise.
And right into the cover.
There's two. He kicks out at two.
Oh, this match has to be catching up, taking a toll.
Claymore by McIntyre.
McIntyre might have him.
Getting set on the turnbuckle now.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. We up top now. Oh, look at the strength right here. Gonna stall a little bit on everything.
Stalling superplex.
A relentless attack being brought to Roman.
McIntyre is just refusing to let Reigns have his way here.
Taking the shoulder to them hard there.
Gut-wrench suplex. Cuts the attack off. And that might be the start of the momentum swing Roman needed.
Yeah, Roman was able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but can he take control of this match?
Hangman's neck breaker.
Oh, fired back with a stiff shot to the face.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Tackled down to the ground.
McIntyre's just so dominant.
Reigns has got to get it together to avoid disaster.
Gut-wrench suplex. McIntyre with a great shot. Ooh! Reigns turns that around. He finally found a way to bring things to a halt here.
Now able to stop things, but will he gain command?
And now Drew is thriving off the audience.
Looks like a play to go after the legs now. Stopping the leg. Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg.
Drew McIntyre. Right now, he's setting it up.
Roman in big-time jeopardy.
He is locked in, and it has his opponent dead to rights.
Double underhook.
Future shock DDT.
McIntyre wreaking havoc with his knockout power.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
And a Claymore out of nowhere.
Busting out the heavy artillery once again. These two mammoth athletes, Reigns and McIntyre, absolutely tearing the house down.
Beats the veteran. Reigns is facing some serious trouble. Uh-oh. Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Played with fire there and got burned for it.
Such a questionable decision to take that risk at this point in the match. Oh, stop right to the hand.
McIntyre a step ahead there. Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Bang! And now we've got a front row view.
A little more up close and personal than I would like, if I'm being honest.
Oh, boy. Clearing up our announce desk.
Oh, nothing good is going to come out of this. We need to head for higher, safer ground right now.
And he heads back into the ring. Taking this match to the outside. Clubbing blows. The battle cries of a Scottish warrior emanating from McIntyre.
Boom! What a clothesline.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
McIntyre gets met with a response. He gets back into the ring.
Up and bang!
Another blow to his core. This might be leading to something bigger down the line.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me?
On the apron!
The hardest part of the ring.
Make a note, everyone. For years to come, people will be asking, where were you when that match went down?
How could anyone ever forget? Planted with a neck breaker.
Getting back
back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
Oh, it's suddenly got a lot more dangerous over here. Oh, shifted that into a DDT.
And McIntyre is looking to the crowd for some support.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
The countdown has begun.
Oh, and fights back. Clothesline. So effective.
This capacity crowd is beside themselves tonight. And to tell you the truth, as am I. An instant classic. That's what we are all witnessing at this very moment.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Truly unbelievable what these two superstars are putting themselves and each other through tonight. Oh, shoulder to the gut.
Oh, just stomping right there to the gut.
His body is dealing with a lot of stress.
Roman Reigns, target acquired, locked in.
Fired back with that knee right to the face.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Down with the suplex.
McIntyre taking a moment to see if the fans will show some love, baby.
Oh, McIntyre.
Just launched his opponent.
Overhead, belly to belly. Reigns cuts him off.
Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time.
Clubbing blows.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Oh, jeez. Nasty kick to the face.
Reigns is in deep peril here. McIntyre with a good old-fashioned Glasgow kiss.
And McIntyre is looking to the crowd for some support.
McIntyre now with an unrelenting attack.
Roman really having trouble with his defense. Uh-oh!
And completely missed the mark.
The risk clearly was not worth the reward as they just came up empty-handed there.
Claymore by McIntyre. Hold it out one more time. That has to do it.
What energy in the arena tonight. Ooh, using the table to cause some serious damage. And now Drew McIntyre heads up.
Later.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time. Well, if you're going to be done like that, you better be just as tough.
I don't know if anyone is that tough. And he gets set back into the ring. Oh, McIntyre
Just launched his opponent.
overhead, belly to belly. Beats the apron. Looking for something big here. From the top.
Whoa, look out. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there. Way up and down hard. Oh, here we go. This is raw power.
Planted by the powerbomb.
Power bomb. These are big power moves becoming more devastating with every Every attempt.
Powerbomb.
Each attack is just flaunting the incredible power this competitor possesses.
Kick to the gut. Opponent tied up. Future shock.
Back inside goes Drew. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Oh, strong impact.
How much more can Reigns withstand?
Drew exhibiting all his power and force. Oh, no, 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 no! Spine-shattering impact!
Drew McIntyre rallying the crowd behind him.
Back into the ring here. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Drew McIntyre up at Claymore.
Does McIntyre perhaps looking for that kill shot? Looking to end this.
There won't be any coming back for Roman now.
2. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
The head of the table almost went to the back of the line on that one. Roman better get it together.
McIntyre needs to find a recourse, find another option to take this match.
Oh, turned inside out with that clothesline.
Sent right into the corner.
Brilliant countering by both competitors. Gets out of there with an elbow to the gut. Reigns pounces into a guillotine choke.
Submission locked in. Are we going to see him tap?
This is a grueling hold.
We have a tap out.
And here's another look at some incredible action from a match that we're not likely to stop talking about for a long, long time.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
The head of the table standing tall. McIntyre put up quite the fight, but he should have known better than to step to Roman Reigns.
Drew is not the type to back down, but neither is Roman. What a fight from these two. And congratulations to Roman for the win. From behind! Now, come on, how do you get away with that?
Well, it's a sneak attack, clearly wanting to soften up their opponent right from the off.
What a vicious and calculated attack.
Now, you're right, Cole. I have no idea how the match can even go on after this.
Throwing the rule book right out the window.
Yeah, I'm no doctor, but I think that arm might need medical attention.
So there's the bell, and what started with an attack while making their way to the ring is now an official match.
But you do have to wonder how much of a toll that pre-match chaos took. Getting hit like that out of nowhere and then going straight into a match isn't exactly a recipe for success.
Release German.
Io Sky getting the crowd involved here.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Nice takedown. Pin attempt, here it is.
She powers out immediately there.
Incredible, she kicks out before the 2 at this point.
Brutal stomp with both feet.
Oh, man, what a Hurricane Rana. Asuka is such a dangerous opponent in every aspect. Corey, how do you approach such a multifaceted wrestler?
Almost every aspect of the Empress's attack plan comes from her speed. You have to approach her with a slow and deliberate pace. That should put a damper on her offense.
Cross the shoulders. Living down air raid crash.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
This one is still anyone's game at this point.
Ow! These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
Yeah, Io inflicting real damage here. And a series of vicious stomps.
It's vicious. It shows disrespect, just stomping again and again.
Oh, just in case the first few didn't hurt, there's another. And a mud hole is being stomped. Boom! Good night. What a knee.
And the shoulders down. This could be it. Somehow she kicked out before the two.
Oh! Anything Asuka is trying is being...
From the sky!
using all their body weight.
Right into the border tip. This could be it.
And a kick out.
And that was perhaps the longest 2 count of her career. Lucky for her, she was able to kick out of it.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Well, with a clubbing hit.
Just like that. She turned it around.
These two battling to a dead heat with these reversals.
Oh, with the suplex. Oh, hellacious kick to the face.
And Sky stringing together some good offense.
Asuka's defenses are being mowed down.
Oh, look at that scope slam. She could end this thing right here. She kicks out with authority after 2.
This could be a tipping point in this match. All measured up. Oh, drop kick to the back. Getting the cover here. Eye in the end.
She's having fun now, but she shouldn't have too much fun. She still gotta win.
Just like that, Asuka evades.
Goodness, a perfect reverse DDT. There's no superstar. Caught, taking your eyes off her opponent.
As quick and impactful as a lightning strike.
This could do it.
Oh, come on. This is just...
From the middle rope.
Oh, and she doesn't connect.
That was just such a reckless move, man.
That miss could have changed this whole match.
She's going in for the pin.
And she's not done yet.
Might need to change up the pinning technique here if you want to keep your opponent down for the count.
Absolute hatred boiling over in this one. This continues to be personal, not just professional.
You're right, Cole.
Straight into the pin. Power right out at 1.
She's still not staying down for the count.
Asuka turns it around.
She's been pushed past her limit here.
Surely a grim-looking future if things don't turn around here.
Going for the cover here.
Barely kicks out.
And you can tell it's getting harder for her to kick out of things like that. Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
And Io gets reversed.
Oh, look at these Kawada-style kicks to the face. Blatant disrespect.
Counter. Saw it coming. Catches the kick.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
Brought in the hard way.
Being placed in the corner here.
And softened off. Completely defenseless. And a big shot to the jaw for good measure. Now looking to use that insane acrobatic ability.
Avalanche Spanish Fly. The volatile essence of Sky paying off with that move.
And Io Sky covers. This could do it. A kick out at 2.
She's got serious grit. How did she manage to break that pin?
Sit out mat slam. And quickly now, shoulders down for the win.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Io Sky taking a moment to see if the fans will show some, swapping some big-time swings here.
And she quickly turned that around.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
No end in sight to this exchange.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Boom!
Just emptying everything they've got now.
Oh, baby. She's going for the cover. Kick out. She still has life.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there.
She evades the attack.
A chain of reversals here, every motion getting cut off.
And responds with a counter of their own.
The arms are hooked. Tayyar suplex. These women have been dismantling each other since the opening bell.
Looking to explore things ringside now.
Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends.
Io Sky trying to bring the audience along.
She might have been gloating a little too much.
Io Sky able to avert that.
And a live crowd doesn't get any hotter than this. On the edge of their seats and then some.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Oh, that hurt. Big counter by Sky.
This is going to get ugly. Air raid crash.
Oh, that got turned around on Sky. Showtime strikes, and another. Just lit him up with that sequence. Asuka's being overwhelmed.
Yeah, Io Sky with impressive offense.
She's cutting it close to being counted out now. Has to get back in the ring.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Placed on the table.
Managing to evade a precarious position there. And I think there was a moment of hesitation before the leap, and it made all the difference.
Disastrous turn of events. Could change the whole complexion of this match. I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here. Dangerous Hurricane Rana. And the action is getting a little too close for comfort here. Io's capturing the momentum now.
Asuka showing weakness here.
Oh, God.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Got to get back into the ring quickly. Otherwise, this match is over.
Look at this suicide dive. Whatever it takes to win. Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time. Delivered into the barricade.
Boom! Read that one. And she's coming back to the ring now.
She better pay attention to the referee's count.
Boy, she was getting close to a count out. This is it. This is that moment. We're all seeing an all-time classic right here.
Io bursts to the top rope.
He's got...
Over the moonsault! Asuka's eyes look glazed over.
Put her in the corner. Something's coming.
And she reversed it. Hip splash. Io with a turnaround. Kick! Man. And Io gets pounced on. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Taking things to the top rope.
You've got knees up, had that telegraph, but can it be capitalized on? Big drop kick to the chest.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
You've got getting the knees up just in time. Turned it around with a kick to the midsection.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Deep overkill connects. I honestly cannot believe what we are witnessing here.
This has been more than we ever expected. With the counter.
Io Sky able to evade.
Positioning them in the corner. Io Sky look like she's setting up a big move up in the corner here. Oh, baby, what's it gonna be? Big shot right there. Here we go. Are we gonna see it? Are we gonna see it?
With an avalanche Spanish fly.
Sky might be looking to fly.
Io Sky
Gets the knees up, incredible wherewithal. It's cinched in, this could be over.
She's all locked up. A grueling submission. Big victory tonight, Wade, but at what cost? They seem to be injured here.
Yeah, this may be an issue going forward. The win is now secondary. Huge question mark over the future of this superstar. Needs to be checked out by our medical staff ASAP.
Here comes the Irish ace of WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, accompanied by Dominic Mysterio, representing the Judgment Day. From Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 195 pounds, J.D. McDonough.
Oh, I like this kid. J.D. McDonough. That #1 stunner. He's got that intense style, man. In your face offense all the time.
Hard not to have in-your-face offense with the size of his head. But all jokes aside, there's no denying just how good JD is in the ring.
Oh, he's that Irish ace, man. And he's making people take notice every time he's on the scene.
And not just because his head takes up most of the screen when he's on camera. brash and defiant competitor.
Punk has had to fight his way to the very top, using his own unique style in the ring. Whether you love him or hate him, his approach has made CM Punk an all-time great. Punk looks ready to do what he does best.
It's J.D. McDonough here, set for competition.
J.D. McDonough, that #1 stunner. Not a very likable dude, but he's a real threat in the ring. McDonough is ruthless between the ropes, man. Always looking to do the most damage possible.
That's right, J.D. doesn't care about showing respect or consideration in the ring. He's out to win at all costs.
But you've got to know that CM Punk is still the best in the world, and he's not going to let anyone take that away from him. Punk comes out here night in and night out and proves he has all the essentials.
In the ring, on the mic, hard to dispute that CM Punk is still the best in the world. Makes a move and applies a wrist lock. What the heck is this manager doing looking under the ring? He can't be acting like this.
Targets in the kidneys with that punch.
Escapes the hold, now into a hammerlock.
The referee clearing that weapon out of the ring.
Looking to keep control by locking in a chin lock.
Able to shift out of this and into a hammerlock.
From under him. That hit wiped the sadistic smile off McDonough's face.
Questionable defense on that sequence. Has to tighten that up.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
He throws his shoulder up before, too.
I thought he might have had him there, but it's early.
Oh, he scattered that one. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
JD's got to find his spot and take advantage.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Drop toe hold.
A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain his composure here.
Here we go, one-on-one. Here's the cover. Hook of the leg. Is this enough? It grabs the bottom rope.
Great wherewithal by a fallen superstar. Ring awareness paying off.
And the manager helping out as well. You can't have a fair fight under these conditions. Frustration is setting in. Corey, what's CM Punk got to do here to win? What's his strategy got to be?
Punk's got to stay focused on the task at hand. Winning and making money as he's claimed to be, that shouldn't be so hard for Punk. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex. CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
Into the cover. Can JD kick out? And a kick out at two.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Great ducking and dodging there. J.D. McDonough firing up.
He's making his way to ringside now. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty. Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
That was just cutting off all the airflow. We might need to consider relocating soon.
Yeah, this fight's getting closer and closer to our table.
He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him.
Great reaction from JD.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything.
On Punk now lifting.
Uh-oh. Punk never saw that coming. Here comes that rolling fireman's carry.
Punk knew what was. Here we go, CM Punk with Fury Nagi into the Anaconda. Oh yes, oh yes.
The hold is, and for some reason he just broke his own submission hold.
CM Punk ready to end things.
He connects with a counter. Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point. Oh, look at this. Float over neck.
Oh baby, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Did you see that?
Oh, distracted. Hit from behind.
McDonough unleashing.
J.D. McDonough with the devil inside. There's two. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now. These superstars put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, J.D. McDonough.
Tough loss, but hopefully no one starts pointing fingers.
Hopefully this is a learning opportunity for this team. Time to go back in the lab and find some new strategies.
The storm is here. She's lived up to all her hype. Here is Jade Cargill.
Talking about being built like a superstar. I'm talking rope and stomping, grave digging destruction, man.
The fall is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Vero Beach, Florida, Jade Cargill.
A true force of nature from the very moment her signing with WWE was announced. The storm that is Jade Cargill has been ferocious. It has been spectacular, and most importantly, it has been unforgettable.
WWE is all about moments. Jade Cargill. This woman is a moment maker. Oh, what a tall task for this woman here tonight, trying to prove she's worthy.
Much easier said than done, Cole. We know Becky Lynch is always at the top of her game.
The man!
When you're Becky Lynch, every night is a perfect one to start a fight.
And her opponent from Dublin, Ireland, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Becky Lynch.
Well, Becky Lynch was once an inspiration for many superstars. She's become more of a hurdle for them lately.
The man paved the way for many of the female competitors in WWE. She's not just going to let them use that path without paying the toll.
Just charging their opponent.
Coming off the blocks hot, man. Gotta keep the pressure on.
Yeah, I don't see how you can step off the gas after that. And we're beginning with Jade Cargill here.
Unparalleled power truly is the name of the game when it comes to Jade Cargill. And believe me, this woman loves to play.
And what's fun for Jade, unfortunately, isn't as much fun for her competition.
And you know Becky Lynch is not going to pull any punches in there tonight. She's always been a scrappy competitor in the ring, and at this point in her career, she's been able to focus it more effectively.
She's certainly been more calculating in the way she approaches her opponents in and out of the ring. But still at her core, Becky has an unwavering amount of fight in her. She's making it to the top rope here.
Take off.
Knees up. Got the knees up just in time.
Spear.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament. And she kicks out.
She's still too fresh, ready for much more.
Now she might think twice about all that showboating. All right, Corey, what do you need to see from Jade Cargill tonight as she tries to get this match won?
Well, the key here for Jade is going to be keeping her cool and staying focused. As long as Cargill doesn't get overwhelmed and just keeps charging forward with confidence, she should be in good shape.
Gets the shoulder up.
Too early in the match to end it.
She's got her cinched in. Down for the pin, and she kicks out.
Gonna have to keep applying the pressure before going for the pin again.
Oh, she retaliates. Cargill now on the offensive.
Right in hand.
Becky has lost any momentum here.
I love Cargill's confidence here. She's kept her cool and is just focused on getting this match won.
Oh, and an uppercut. Can she do it here? She breaks the count quick.
Showing that resilience, not an easy competitor to keep down at all.
And Cargill looked out of her element. Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. This is going to be a battle of wills here.
Every second, that submission is
able to shift her weight and escapes.
Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch. Jade's gaining the upper hand.
But Lynch cannot.
And now here's the cover. Quick shoulder up.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Drag, takedown, pin, she can end this now. Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
It's not over yet, gentlemen. Still plenty to go here. Plenty of superstars claim to run Monday Night Raw, but it's one thing to say it, and it's another thing entirely to prove it.
And Raw is the ultimate proving ground in WWE.
Lynch with her opponent trapped in the corner. And
oh, what a springboard kick by Lynch. Exiting the ring, taking the action out.
Lynch.
Uh-oh.
Using the arm like a billy club.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Jade Cargill trying to fire herself up.
Going for the victory.
Is this it?
And she fights it off.
It's clearly taking a lot out of them to still kick out at this point, but they know it's worth it.
placing her against the turnbuckle here.
Oh, shoulder to the gut. Counters.
Oh, one step ahead with the suplex.
The cover on Lynch. No, 2 count.
Oh, if this match is going to come down to who wants it more, that kick out, that was her saying she wants it more, man.
Cargill gets cut off.
Ooh, catching that elbow.
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing, hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night. Jaded. Has Jade settled this? Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Caught with a lariat. Becky's looking to go airborne.
Lift off.
Totally missed that one.
Just crashed and burned. That wasn't worth it, man. Wasn't worth it at all.
Looks like Becky Lynch could be done for.
I'm not even sure she knows where she is, let alone what she has to do to win.
Ooh, had enough of that.
And an elbow drop to the arm. She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming. Becky Lynch, manhandle slam.
That could end Cargill right now.
2. What a performance and what a win. Now let's take a look back at these ladies in action.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
Becky Lynch battles her way to the win here.
We were expecting a storm tonight, but instead, it ended up being more...
The sound of the bell will get us started, and Jade Cargill is ready to go here.
As always, it's all eyes.
Oh, big first shot.
Oh, it's a slugfest, baby.
A fiery exchange starting this off.
No quit these two, not at all.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Oh, ouch.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Caught that and reversed it. Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Chop block.
Oh, setting them up, going to hoist them up high. Fall away slam. Into a kip up. And a quick pin attempt. She manages to get the rope break.
Big boot.
Uppercut right on target.
And Becky there wasn't looking her best when she took that shot.
Cargill held nothing back on that attack.
Oh, perhaps running her mouth a bit too much. Becky Lynch has seen and done it all inside a WWE ring, but Corey, could she still get caught by surprise here in this match?
Anything can happen in WWE.
You know that, Cole. That's why Becky would be wise to focus on getting this match taken care of quickly and efficiently. The longer this match goes on, the more opportunity there is for Becky to have something sprung on her. And Becky doesn't want that.
Momentum is running away from...
Going for a pin attempt.
And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Still in it.
Spear!
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Jade gets fended off.
A pinpoint kick to the back.
Could she end it here? No, a kick out.
She is not going down just yet. She wants to keep fighting.
She countered that into her own offense. Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch. Let's response.
A hard-driven boot to the stomach there.
Caught with a swift kick to the gut.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Laid down with a powerbomb.
Oh, into the pin attempt.
2. No, she kicks out.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there.
Cargill just looking to humiliate her opponent.
Oh, nice leg lariat there.
And Cargill won't be having a good night if she allows more offense like that. She gets bounced into the corner. And that holds Becky back.
Jade Cargill, so strong, so dominant. What a display. And this won't end well.
Jaded.
Cargill has her staring at the lights.
2. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
And what else would you expect from the greatest women's wrestler of all time? Becky Lynch's resilience is absolutely second to none. And it's not just me saying it.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it...
Lynch takes flight.
Oh no, nobody home, man.
Things have gotten worse for Becky Lynch. She could be out of this match.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
You can sense her bad intentions here. Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
She manages to reverse it. Returning to the ring now.
Ooh.
1 kick. 2 kicks and a clothesline.
Struggling to get back up, and she's not gonna like what happens once she does.
Shoulder right to the midsection.
Oh, man! Intercepted the attack with a kick to the face.
Spear right in half.
Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch.
Cargill pausing to soak up all the adulation.
Oh, man, that'll bend your arm. Lynch saw it coming.
Lynch looking to put this one away.
The manhandle slam.
There won't be any coming back for Jade now.
Amazing.
Might have tried to end this too soon.
And maybe now Lynch has to revise her game plan because it wasn't enough to keep the competition down.
How about the passion on display from these superstars?
It's unreal.
Not an easy escape, but staying alive for the moment here.
Okay, this is over the line.
Yeah, it might earn a suspension at this point.
Lynch setting up for something. Suplex into the...
She's got her pin. This might be the end. Kicks out before the 2 count.
Not even a 2 count, just found...
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage, that's not right. She still fights out in 1.
She just will not give up, Cole.
Legs caught.
One response after another, back and forth we go.
Climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
From the top.
Oh, that was a severe miss.
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing, hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night.
Jaded.
Cargill has her staring at the lights.
I'm talking about slam down with force.
Ripped in the hard way.
Oh, did you hear that? Oof, putting their full weight on the arm.
Jade taking a step back and measuring her opponent.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Becky Lynch looking to end this one. This could do it.
The arm is locked in. This is sending a painful message.
She had no choice but to tap out.
These ladies put on quite a show. Here's another gander.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
A win for Becky Lynch here.
Becky Lynch handling her business tonight. The greatest to ever do it, proving it once again.
A true trailblazer in the women's evolution. The fearless one has arrived. Nikki Bella is here.
The foe is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Scottsdale, Arizona, Nikki Bella.
She's a locker room leader, a trailblazer, an evolution main eventer. Nikki Bella ready to handle business. I cannot overstate the contributions and importance that Nikki Bella has brought to the women's division in WWE.
Here comes the boat. Ready for action.
And her opponent, accompanied by Otis, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya.
Product of the Hart family dungeon, carrying on the legacy of the legendary Hart family in sports entertainment. Natalya always ready to handle things inside the ring. The Queen of Hearts spans eras, and her boat status is forever.
She's more dangerous than ever. Start of this match has officially begun, and Natalya looks set for action in this one.
And when the boat is in the building, you can rest assured that someone's going to end up in the sharpshooter sooner rather than later.
Natalya, one of the pillars of the women's division for so many years, standing toe-to-toe with Natalya is no easy task. But if you can make it past her, you certainly deserve her respect.
And then we've got Nikki Bella. Take a good look. This is what greatness looks like. Nikki has power, she's got skill, and she might have more confidence than anyone I've ever seen. Nikki is a fighter.
Yeah, whenever Bella has run into a roadblock in her career, she's found a way through it. There is no quit in Nikki Bella. Crippling attack on the knee. And it's scouted. Now can capitalize.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
That dodge kick by Natalya. Oh, man.
DDT!
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
And fends off the pinfall.
Still pretty early in this match. Still has time to kick out when they feel like it. Big lockup.
Able to make a move.
And found a way to turn the table. Holding on to a wrist lock there.
Solid punch.
Big punch to the body.
Driven down with the STO.
And the boat struggling a bit to stay afloat there.
Yeah, a very motivated Nikki Bella in front of us.
She counters it and goes back into the ring here.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Taking out someone with the legacy and accolades of Natalya has to be a bit daunting. How do you approach that challenge, Corey?
With a moderate amount of caution. Natalya has a lot of offense in her arsenal, and it's a lot of close-range attacks. But if you can keep your distance from Natty and stay out of arm's reach, you should be able to find a moment of opportunity.
Hard landing from that Russian leg sweep.
Into the cover, but is it enough? She kicks out at one.
She stops the ref before the 2 count.
All measured up.
Drop kick to the spine. Cover.
Shoulders are down.
Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
Not yet.
Ooh. She's looking winded now.
Yeah, but we all knew this was going to be a physical affair.
Right to the kidneys from behind. And able to beat Natalya to the punch. Oh, incredible sit-up mat slam. Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
In a kick out.
That pin attempt might have been a tad premature. Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Oh, my goodness.
Uh-oh. Right over the back and back to their feet.
Back and forth from these competitors.
Uh-oh. Flips the lever, shoulders down. Just gets the shoulder up.
Somehow, some way, that was so close. Hard knee strike right there, man.
Nikki Bella traps the arm. STO takedown.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
With the greatest of ease.
Knees up. Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
Sit out, powerbomb.
Just getting hammered straight down. What a powerbomb.
The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best. Sharpshooter applied.
Applying torturous amounts of pressure to the spine.
This hurts even worse than it looks, I assure you.
Very unique escape to fight her way out of the sharpshooter.
Nikki Bella with a nice reversal. Now that'll do some serious damage. She's going for the victory. And a quick kick out.
An adrenaline-fueled, defying kick out if ever there was one.
Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this. Power bomb. Immediate cover after the impact. 2 count. Got it. No, just a 2.
Incredibly close call, but she's...
And this could be a hard landing from the
Rack Attack 2.0.
Is it enough to overcome Natalya?
2 count. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
That usually ends everything, but not tonight.
And Nikki is not happy at all with the call. She was totally convinced that would be the end of it. And that was an expertly executed DDT. Natalya's shoulders are down. Is that enough? Kick out. She still has life.
This has been a hard-fought match. The calls are only going to get closer. Signature Bella Buster.
Nikki showing just what it means to be a powerhouse in this division.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle. Boom.
Nikki Bella is all fired up. Both wrists clutched.
Launched off the top buckle.
Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
That's what I'm talking about. Keeping Natalya at a distance has really limited her offense here.
What a counter. Nikki's showing she's not out of it.
Now a takedown into a small package, tightly hooked.
She pops the shoulder up in 1.
Somehow,
Looking to lock something in. Natalya with the submission.
Yanking the arm backwards with the Fujiwara arm bar. This hold is locked in tight. Apply.
Great escape from the... I think I know what's coming next.
Man, that's power.
Nikki covers, shoulders down. She's not ready for this to be over, I guess.
situating her in the ring corner right here.
She fights back with the counter, and she finally has the wherewithal to answer back.
She's showing some signs of life here.
Impact with a basement dropkick.
Great precision.
Oh!
Tossed around like a rag doll. Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
Natalya needs to decipher a solution to this situation fast.
Natalya doing what she can to halter the beatdown.
Yeah, Natalya able to stop that surge.
Nikki Bella gonna set it up. Oh, that 2.0.
Nikki Bella's put a lot of competitors out with that.
Sent into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back. Arm trapped, tightly in a hammerlock. Up and driven down to the arm.
She's taking things to ringside.
Make some room. There goes all of our stuff, dog.
Natalya clearly hoping to get the appreciation from the WWE Universe she believes she deserves.
As she should, Cole.
Ouch! Ooh! Drop kick. Right on the money.
Now might be a good time to think about leaving, guys.
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon. This fight now making its way over to our announce desk.
This is my cue to step aside, but you should definitely stay here and hold down the fort.
with a beat and Natalya to the punch. And Nikki saw it coming. You gotta be kidding me!
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that. All right, we got it the first time. Let's get back to business.
Sent awkwardly into the table. Oh, cracked hard with that table.
Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex.
There goes Nikki Bella. Look at this! Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
You can be fearless, but you also need to be smart, and that was not smart.
Countering that offense.
Up across the shoulders. What's next? TKO through the table.
Our announce desk just imploded right in front of us. I'm pretty sure we have broken equipment and broken bodies.
Coming back from the outside now. Got to get back in the ring to stay in the match. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
Forks the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Like meeting a brick wall there.
No surprise that what we're witnessing is trending.
Forget trending on social media. The motion in the arena is charting on the Richter scale. He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Natalya ran down the gauntlet for her opponent.
The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best. Sharpshooter applied.
And this is hard to watch. All this pressure on the spot.
Tap, 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 tap.
Let's look back on the action from the last match.
Here is your winner, Natalya!
No chance that Nikki Bella takes this loss well.
Nikki really gave it her best tonight, but somehow she still came up short.
Last man standing match underway. There are no disqualifications or countouts or pinfalls or submissions. You can win when you incapacitate your opponent enough where they can't make it to their feet by a count of 10. Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now? I don't know what they're looking for here.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
Looking for a change of venue here.
This crowd better watch out for their own safety. Come on, this has gotten way too far. Just stop this already.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Into the crowd, the referee may want to get some control, but there are no countouts here. What a clothesline!
The fans in the front rows are getting their money's worth tonight.
You certainly want to have a fair amount of caution heading into a no disqualification match.
I wouldn't necessarily agree with that. This is a high-risk, high-reward situation. Playing it safe has never really earned anyone the victory in these type of matches.
With that kendo stick.
And Jacob getting some pushback there.
Escape just in time. Super kick! What's Jacob got forthcoming?
Implanted by the DDT.
Jacob Fatu's put a lot of competitors out with that.
On wobbly legs, but still somehow in this fight. Bam! Down he goes. Up and connecting with the Falcon Arrow. Jacob Fatu feeding off the crowd, feeding off their energy. Foot, meet face.
Well, I hope these fans are enjoying their front row seats to the havoc of this match. Getting way more than they paid for. Bulldog!
Oh, that one busted up, Jacob.
Jacob Fatu cuts him off. Headbutt connects. And that can end up putting Prototype on shaky legs for a bit.
Jacob Fatu causing damage, causing harm.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and, stop right to the hand.
He's rising back up, but doesn't look good.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
A straight punch connects.
Colliding with the official.
It's time. The bell is rung. This last man standing match begins now.
Settle in, everyone. The only word to describe this kind of match is grueling. This won't be quick, and it definitely won't be pretty.
Oh, man. Big boot right to the cranium, dog. A crippling backbreaker. Oof, that will rock you.
Brought down with a DDT.
Big impact on the suplex. Rough landing right on the back.
Paige has just taken command.
You can't expect any sympathy from Paige here.
He's able to shut down the offensive flurry.
Time now for Roman to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
And that stops whatever Ethan had intended. What grace! Float over to the DDT! Ethan wards that attack off.
Roman Reigns giving the people in attendance the chance to acknowledge him.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
And I think this reaction is only firing him up. He loves it.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. No, no, no! Plancha to the outside!
Making that type of athleticism look easy when it is anything but.
It always seems like chaos reigns supreme in a no disqualification match.
Yeah, but it's often the more creative superstars that reap the most rewards in these situations. Now is the time where you have...
From the top. Good Lord, taking flight.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy. We're getting up close. Look at this intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury.
Roman's got him.
Rock bottom! Will Reigns finish things now?
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Able to beat the ref's count in time.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, rake of the face. That is agonizing.
Sliding back into the ring. What grace! Float over to the...